they agree with the score, and we'll show you the score up on the screen, and we'll move on to match number 2. Alright, we're going to move on to field 2, match number 2, with
6485W. These are all CK teams here for match number 2. So my teams are going to give him a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. You guys are good. Just listen for the buzzer like we always do, okay? All right, awesome teams. Thumbs up one more time. And we'll listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome. We're starting with knocking over those red blocks. They give you 5 points apiece. So that's an automatic 10 points on the board. All right, my W team and my other team going for purple blocks and taking them to separate containers. Now, in addition to the uniform bonus that they can get from putting 2 of the same color into the container, they also get a fill level bonus. So if every container has something in it, that's extra amount of points. If every container goes to this white line, even more points. And if it gets filled all the way to the top, all the containers, more points. All right, my drivers have switched. Good job. They've got 2 purples in our first container and 1 in the second container. They still have 12 seconds left. Lovely job, guys. We got 8 seconds. This is typically when they'll go park their robot, go to partially park it. And controllers down. Good job, teams. All right, so we are going to give both those partial parks, so that's some extra points. We also have purple in all 3 of our containers, so they'll get a fill level bonus. And we have 3 purples in this one, so they'll get a uniform bonus on that container as well. It's a lot of different rules, but as we go through all these matches today, you guys will kind of come to understand, if you haven't watched some of these matches before, how the points are added up. All right, we're going to move on to match number 3 here. All right, we got 60269B and 1379P. Awesome. All right, let's give everybody thumbs up, thumbs up. We'll listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, off to a really quick start getting all those green blocks loaded in. These are Buffalo and the Flynn Flyers teams. Lovely, we're taking them to 2 separate containers. Gonna dispense these, try to get a fill bonus and a uniform bonus. All right, Buffalo backing off, going to grab some more. There's our first buzzer. We have 10 seconds to switch drivers. And make sure we switch drivers before that next buzzer. Good. All right, continuing on, they got all 3 of the red blocks down. That's an extra 15 points. Trying to get some green in that last 3rd container. They still have 15 seconds, plenty of time. Good, they got it. All right, down to 8 seconds. About time to go park it if they can. And controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Lovely, great job, teams. Looks like they got a fill-in uniform bonus for all 3 containers, all of the red blocks, and a partial park. So that should be a good score this morning. Good job. After this, we're going to move on to match number 4 with team score
4853B and 6342A. All right, we're still waiting on team 6342A. We'll give them a little bit of time, and then we may have.
team's here, so we're about ready to get started. All right, our computer's giving us a thumbs up. Our people are giving us a thumbs up. Skylar's giving us a thumbs up. Let's get started with this match. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, we got Playmates and Wayne Elementary Robotics here. We're knocking down some red blocks for 5 points apiece. Playmates trying to grab some green blocks that they're going to bring to a container here and drop in. Good job, guys. 15 points on the red blocks alone, so we're off to a good start. That's 10 seconds to switch drivers. And 5 seconds to switch. Make sure you switch drivers, Playmates, before that buzzer. Playmates switch. Got to do it before that buzzer. All right, keep going. You got plenty of time. We got 1 green block in this first container. That's awesome. We still have 12 seconds left. 8 seconds. Let's come over and park it if we can. And controllers on the ground. Put them down. Lovely. Great job, teams. All right, we're now to match 5. I need teams 5143Z and 97320D. Awesome. I need team 5143Z to field number 2. Try to give teams as much time as we can if they're not here when we're ready to start. But we do have to run on a very tight schedule to get everything in today and still get you home at a reasonable hour. So if the teams are not here on time, we will have to just move on. And if their robot is not on the field, they will get a 0 for that match.
Teams, once again, if your field is open, please go and set up on that field. We are behind schedule and need to make up time, so make sure you are at your matches at the start times. Thank you.
Set it down. All right, let's listen for the buzzer. Keep it still. Listen for the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting off good. We got a good start. We start knocking that red block off of its peg. That's 5 points. Lavalette has picked up a green block, trying to put it in that first one. They were very close, so they're going to try again. Eastland, great drive and picking up 2 green blocks in one go. They're going to put that in that second container there. Lovely. That means they got not only the fill bonus for that one, if they fill them all, but also the uniform bonus of putting 2 of the same color in one container. All right, go Lavalette, you got it. Make sure you've switched drivers. All right, good. Eastland trying to put 2 green blocks in that third container. Lovely, they got it. We got 12 seconds left in this match. We've got all the uniform and fill bonus. Nice, knocking them over. Let's park them. Get that last red. Woo! And controller's down on the ground. Controller's down. Put it down. Lovely. Great job, teams. All right, now on to match number 6. We got 5143E and 60269C. All right, teams, give me thumbs up when we're ready. Get thumbs up from Skylar, get thumbs up from computer. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, Flynn Flyers got an awesome big robot. They're going to spit those out into that second container there. Great driving. Good job, Eastland, getting 2 green blocks into the first container. Got 2 uniform bonuses already. They're doing an awesome job. Knocking some red blocks off, getting even more greens into the first container, and still plenty of time. 35 seconds. That's 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Switch drivers before the buzzer, girls. There we go, perfect. All right, we're switched. Everything on top is just extra points now. We got lots of greens in all the containers, all of our red blocks off. They're just filling it up. Got 15 seconds. And looks like our robots are going over to try to park. Lovely, give them a round of applause. That's going to be a high scoring match. Good job, teams. All right, we're heading on over to match number 7. Teams 54732A and 97320C. They're looking good. They're looking ready. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Everybody's giving me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Go, 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 go. All right, beautiful start. We're picking up some green blocks with 54732A, knocking over some red blocks with 97320C. All right, that block tumbled out, so we put it back into the loading zone here. Lovely, trying to drop some green blocks into container 2, and they got both of them. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching, guys. These drivers are doing an awesome job. They got 2 greens in 2 of the containers, working on getting greens in that last container. All the red blocks off their pegs. And 12 seconds left. Looks like our teams are going to play it safe and go do their partial parks for some extra points before the timer runs out. And controllers down. Good job, teams. Awesome work. Awesome teamwork. All right, now up match number 8. I need teams 97320A and 25555B to the field now, please.
Once again, teams, if you are at the queuing table and your field is empty,
I just need my team 25555B as in boy.
Once again, teams, if the field is empty and you are at your queuing table, please make your way to your field.
Where's my 25555s? I need them. They're both coming up. I got B over here and A over here. Get them both to me. teams here, make sure your robot's connected real quick. Perfect, looks good. All right, and give me thumbs up, both my teams, when we're ready. Everybody's ready. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that was quick. We're off to a great start already, though, picking up some green blocks, going to the first and third containers to deposit them in. Awesome driving from both teams. Lovely, knocking off a red block, so that gives them another 5 points. Second red block and third, that's 15 points. You got 10 seconds to switch drivers, lovely job. And we're just gonna keep going for some more blocks to put in these containers. They have uniform bonuses on both the first and third containers. So going for that second container is our Pritchard Elementary team. They got 2 in there, that gives them a uniform and fill level bonus. They still have 15 seconds left. All right, they're trying to go park their robots to get those partial park bonuses. 2 seconds. All right, and Lavalette got it. Good job, teams. Controllers down on the ground. Lovely. All right, we're gonna move on to match number 9 with teams 13729C and 25555A. Teams, give me thumbs up when you're ready. Got thumbs up from everyone. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. They're going ahead and trying to pick up tons of green blocks at the very beginning, collecting those up, going to the different containers to deposit those in. Buffalo depositing in the first container while Pritchard's focusing on the third container here. Knocking some red blocks off their pegs. Remember, those are 5 points apiece, so those are some easy good points. That's 35 seconds. You have 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Knocking that last red block off its peg. That's 15 points right there. Depositing green blocks into the second container to try to get the uniform bonus for all and a fill level bonus. We still have 14 seconds left. All right, looks like my Pritchard team is going to park their robot, and so is my Buffalo team. Now, I don't know if you guys can see from the screen, but Buffalo just lost half their bot. Great job. And they're still going. They still got their partial park. They're still working it. So even when things go wrong, they're very resilient. Give them a hand. Yeah. All right, we're going to move on to match number 10 here. I got St. Joe and CK. They're going to give me a thumbs up, just so I know they're ready. We'll wait to get thumbs up from our head ref and our computer system. We excited? Huh? Let's do it.
All right, team members and coaches, when you come to the queuing field, I only want the drivers and the robot. 2 drivers and a robot. If your team is going to watch, you can stand in that little roped off corner or come over here to the bleachers. 2 drivers and a robot. Did you need me back?
All right, we're getting our computer all worked out. You guys got your strategy? You good? You ready to go? Yeah, all right. I'm excited. Oh, I don't know if we mentioned either, because I forget everything. This screen up here is not just for your all's viewing pleasure, it's also being streamed online live. So if you have anybody that couldn't be here today, they can go to that link at the bottom of the screen and they can also watch some of the matches and hear my lovely voice. All right, thumbs up once again, teams. And we're ready. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Good. All right, going ahead collecting those green blocks. We got both teams. St. Joe collecting 4. CK got 2. Going to different containers to deposit them in. That means they've got a uniform bonus already for both of those containers. Knocking some red blocks off for 5 points apiece. They're gathering some more green blocks and taking them to the third container so they can get not only another uniform bonus, but also that fill level bonus across all 3. 35 seconds, you got 10 to switch. Good job switching. And we got all of our red blocks down. Everything else is gravy at this point. Still got 20 seconds, plenty of time. Lovely, good job. You got 8 seconds. Both of them going for a partial park. Lovely, they're ready with 3 seconds to spare. And controllers down, perfect. That's gonna be a high scoring match. Good job, teams. Now on to match number 11. Who do I got? I got CK over here. I got Flynn Flyers. Give me thumbs up, everybody. All right, Flynn Flyers, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Lovely, everybody's ready. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go, good. Make sure you're waiting to try to hear that buzzer. Collecting up tons of greens in that giant bot. I love it, Flynn Flyers. Depositing 3 of them into that third container there. Knocking some reds off the pegs. Very good. We got a green block in the first container. We've already got our uniform bonus in the third container. No. Okay. That's how we have usually done it. They're allowed to do that. Okay. All right, good job, team. So we had a little bit of an issue. Make sure you've switched drivers when you come back, Flynn Flyers. Keep going. It's okay. Good job, CK. You got it. You still have 15 seconds. Plenty of time. Even when we have technical issues like this, the kids, they already know what to do. They're way smarter than us. They get out, they fix it, they get back into it. You got 3 seconds. Go park it. Good job. Controllers down. That's okay. All right, we still got a great scoring match. Good job, teams. Give them a round of applause. Awesome. Hi. Now on to match number 12. Who do I got? Lavalette and Fort Gay. Give me a thumbs up. Everybody's ready. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good job. All right, off to a great start. Already knocked a red block off its peg, picking up some green blocks, going into some different containers. And Fort Gay's got one in the first container. Lavalette trying to get one in that second container. They almost got it. Lovely, they got it. Driving, going to pick up some more blocks. Almost had it. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Lavalette, make sure you switch drivers. Good. All right, we got 1 green block in all 3 of our containers. That means they have a fill level bonus because something is in each of their containers. Good, just trying to get some extra blocks in there. Woo! All right, they got it. So that means our second container there that has 2 green blocks in it will have a uniform bonus. They still have 10 seconds to go do whatever they need to do. They're gonna park it. Almost. Good job, controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, we're gonna move right along to match number 13. We got Taze Valley Christian and Kellogg here. They're gonna give me thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, I'm excited. All right, once our head ref is ready, we're gonna listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. All right, Taze Valley going, oh, I haven't seen this mechanism before. I like it. They're going to scoop them all up and then they're closing in on their blocks. That's a new mechanism we haven't seen before. Good job. Got all those red blocks off their pegs. That's an extra 15 points automatically. We've already got our uniform bonus in the first container here, so that's an extra number of points. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch them. Good. It's all right, just keep it going. If you need to pull it out, you can pull it out, okay? Keep going. Good job, Taze Valley. Good job, Kellogg. Keep it going. It's okay. Hey, keep going. It's okay. You still got 5 seconds left. Go try to park it. And controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Good job. All right, now up we got match number 14. Looks like I got CK and Fort Gay here. We got some rhyming teams. They look excited. They look ready. They don't look nervous at all. I love it. Everybody give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. Make sure you're listening for that buzzer. We got a red block off its peg. That's 5 points. Grabbing some green blocks, taking them over to our 2 other containers here. Dropping them in. Fort Gay's got one in the first container. CK's got one in the second container. They're going to keep picking up some blocks, keep bringing them over, trying to deposit them in, just cranking up that score. Fort Gay has got another block. They're going to take it again to that first container. You got 10 seconds to switch. 5 seconds. Good switch. And good, we've got our uniform bonus in this first container because we have 2 of the same color. Going for the uniform bonus, and CK got it in the second container. Good job, ladies. Knocking some red ones off those pegs. You got 14 seconds left. 10 seconds. And they're going to go get their partial parks. They got 2 seconds. 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, as they're getting scored, we're going to move right along to match number 15 over here. I got Playmates and Lavalette. They're going to give me thumbs up when they're ready. Awesome. I'm going to get a thumbs up from my head ref over here. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. All right, starting off with knocking that red block off its peg, giving you 5 points. Playmates already grabbed onto a green block, going to take that over to the first container here. Almost had it. Try it one more time. Lavalette picking up some green blocks. We got a little bit stuck on our mechanism, but they're getting it figured out. They're going to deposit it into the second container. Good job, teams. Playmates going back to the first container with a green block. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds. Good job switching. We've got the uniform bonus in that second container there. 2 greens. They got plenty of time. Still 22 seconds. Lavalette going to spit out a green into the third container. That gives us our fill level bonus, and we've still got 12 seconds on the clock. 8 seconds if they're going to go park them. And we got all those red blocks off their pegs. 2 seconds. 1. Looks like they both got it just in time. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. And I'm going to head on over to match number 16. I think I've got St. Joe and Pritchard here for our match. They've been strategizing over here. You see them with their heads all together? That's awesome. That means it's going to be a good match. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up. Gotta listen for my buzzer, guys. I know it's going to be a really good match because they're so excited to get started. All right, let's try that one more time. Give me a thumbs up again. Make sure you're listening for my buzzer. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now, perfect start. We're going to gather those green blocks up in both of our bots. Pritchard taking them over to the second container while St. Joe's going for the first container. Awesome depositing. 1, 2. Perfect. Keeping them in there to go to another container. Pritchard's going for a second block in the second container. He didn't grab it, so we're going to put it back in play here. We got, yep, they've already switched. Good job. They're ahead of me. We've knocked all the red blocks off the containers there. Still got plenty of time. They're going to go and try to get one more in that second container. Try to get some in that third container before they go park. Spit it out, and Pritchard got it. Good job, guys. They got 12 seconds left. Pritchard going for the partial park, so St. Joe. Lovely. Already controllers down. That's going to be a good score. Good job, teams. Very nice. All right, while they score that match, we're going to come on to match number 17. We got CK and the Flynn Flyers. I'm going to get thumbs up from all my teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. CK's going with the claw. Flynn Flyers have like an elevator thing. We've already got 2 in our first container, 4 in our second container. This is a quick high scoring match. 2 more in our first container. Let's get some in that third container. Get you a fill level bonus. Lovely. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Flynn, make sure you switch before the buzzer goes off. Good, good. All right, we got all 3 of those containers with not only the fill level bonus, but also the uniform bonus. They're doing a great job this round. Got all their reds off. And 10 seconds left. If they want to go do their partial parks, now's the time. Awesome! Good job. They were done ahead of time. Look at them. Now up to match number 18. Oh no, I got my Buffalo team, but I'm waiting on somebody. Oh, no, there they come. There's my Pritchard team. Come on over, guys. Lovely, lovely. All my teams, make sure you're connected first, Pritchard. My teams are connected. They're going to give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, my Pritchard. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got to wait for my buzzer here. Slow, 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 slow. We're going to reset it. You got to wait to listen for my buzzer because it didn't quite start. So let's reset real quick. We're just going to do it one more time. And we got to make sure we hear the buzzer before we get started, okay? Give me a thumbs up one more time. All right, perfect. Let's listen for my buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as you hear that buzzer, I know it's a little hard to hear in here, but that's when we can get started. Good start. They're pulling lots of green blocks into their bots immediately. Buffalo going for that third container to dispense them while Pritchard's trying to decide which container they want to go to. They're choosing the first one. Buffalo's got at least 2 blocks in that third container. Pritchard trying to dispense them into the first container here. And we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch, good. Buffalo going to put some blocks in that second container. They got one of the red blocks knocked off its peg for 5 points. Awesome, Pritchard dispensing 3 green blocks into that first container. They still got 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Time to go park it if they want to. Good, good, good. And they got it. Good job, teams. Uh-oh, coming over to match 22, and I got 19, and I got no teams over here. They're on their way. we had a little controller switcheroo issue, but it's been resolved now. So we got both of our teams at the field making sure everything's set up properly. This is Playmates and Tays Valley Christian. They made sure their bot's connected, and it looks like we're about ready to go. Everybody give me a thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Tays Valley starting, grabbing some green blocks. Ooh, 3 in 1 go. That's pretty awesome. Going over to the first container. Playmates, if you're having an issue, you can take it out and fix it and put it right back in at starting position. If you can't fix it, you just put your robot on the field. Tays Valley, you guys just keep going. You all got it. They've already got 3 green blocks in this first container. That's going to give them a uniform bonus. And we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. So Tays Valley is going to switch within 3 seconds. Switch, Tays Valley. Switch, switch, switch. Good. And Playmates, when you come back into play, your second driver is playing Tays Valley. You all just keep going. You got it. Still got 13 seconds, plenty of time. We've knocked all the reds off their pegs, got 2 uniform bonuses in the first and third container, and they're going to park it with 5 seconds left in the match. Perfect. And controllers down. Just leave that robot. They're going to score that match. But even with those technical issues, because they put their robot on the field, they're going to get points. It's not going to be a 0 match, so that's awesome. All right, now up we got Lavalette and CK for match number 20. Let's give me a thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good. We got a red block off already. 5 points, 10 points, 15 points. Picking up some green blocks, taking those to the third containers, Lavalette, while CK's working on getting a green block and taking it over to the first container. Lavalette's got 1 in the third. CK's got 1 in the first. Still got plenty of time to keep putting blocks in those containers, trying to get those bonuses. 10 seconds to switch. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. All right, we got our uniform bonus now in the first container. Second container, we got a green block in. Yep, set it down, take it out. Just make sure you put it back in starting position. Keep going, CK, you still got 13 seconds. Lavalette, if you can go park it, just go park it. Dropping them in, got 5 seconds to go park if they can. Good job, and controllers down, all right. While we score that up, we're gonna move on to match number 21. We got CK and Kellogg. CK and Kellogg, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Lovely, lovely. Once I get a thumbs up from my head ref, let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, knocking that red block off its peg. It's all right, Kellogg, you're a little bit stuck. Come take it off the wall here. You guys keep going, CK, you got it. Your battery pack's 2 on the wall. All right, now try it. Go, go, go. Take it all the way off the wall there. Good, go. All right, perfect. Keep it going. Plenty of time getting 2 blocks in that first container for a uniform bonus. Good job, CK. They got 10 seconds to switch. Beautiful. They got all 3 of their red blocks off the peg, and now Kellogg and CK going for some more green blocks to put in our other containers. They still got 20 seconds, plenty of time to get some points. All right, that green block in the third is gonna give them their fill level bonus, so some extra points for getting 1 in every single container. They still got 10 seconds left, so now's the time to go park them if they can. Awesome, got those uniform bonuses in all containers. It's a race for the parking zone. And we got 1 of them parked, and that's a success. We'll take it. All right, awesome job, teams. Now on to match number 22. Who do I got? Looks like I got Buffalo and the Flynn Flyers. I love the cheering. Let's hear that from all my teams. All right, thumbs up, everybody, when we're ready. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. Both of these bots have a mechanism on the front with a rubber band where they spin it and it brings the blocks into their robot, and then they can raise it up and go spit it into the containers. So all way above my brain power, and these guys are driving it like it's no big deal. If you've ever tried to drive one of these robots, let me just tell you, it is not easy, and you look like crazy, and you can't get it to go right, but these kids drive it like it's just second nature. They are awesome. We're already switching drivers, good. We've knocked 2 red blocks off their peg. Got some green blocks in both the first and second containers. Looks like Buffalo's going back to the first container to get that uniform bonus. Flynn Flyers doing the same for number 3. And they got 10 seconds left. Let's deposit them and go park. Getting a little stuck up in the rubber bands. We got 3 seconds left. Trying to get that block out. And controller's down. Almost had it. All right, as we score that match, we're going to move on to match number 23. I got Eastlyn and Wayne here. Yeah, let's hear it. All right, my computer is ready. My teams are strategizing. You all ready? I'll wait for my head ref. We were like 12 minutes behind when we started. I'm waiting for this. All right, let's try it again. One more thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, knocking that red block off its peg immediately for 5 points. Another 5, another 5. That's 15 points. Grabbing these green blocks, taking them to some different containers. Eastlyn getting 2 greens in the third container. Wayne going for the first container, some green blocks here. We got plenty of time. Keep going. It's all right, keep it going. Eastlyn going for 2 green blocks in the second container. They got them both. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Eastlyn already switched, waiting on Wayne. Good. Keep it going. Eastlyn going to put 2 more blocks into the first container here. They still got over 20 seconds. Lovely, plenty of time. Go grab some more blocks. Wayne having some trouble picking up their green blocks, so they're going to go park and get those guaranteed points while Eastlyn grabs some more green blocks to throw them in. We got 8 seconds left. Now's the time to go park it. 3 seconds. And controller's down. Put them on the ground. On the ground. Lovely, that's going to be a good score. Great job, teams. All right, now up we got Lavalette and Eastlyn teams. Looking good over here. Everybody excited? Everybody ready? Everybody pumped? Nobody nervous, right? No, not nervous at all. All right, good, good. All right, I'm ready for the high score. Let's give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, knocking that red block down, 5 points, grabbing some greens. Like it's like second nature, this is amazing. Dropping some greens into the first and second containers, already a uniform bonus in both of those now. Going to pick up some more greens, headed to the third container to get their fill level bonus. Lavalette working on getting that fill level bonus while Eastlyn is working on getting some more greens in this first container, and they knocked that last one in. 10 seconds to switch. Good job switching drivers. We're gonna make sure we knock off all those red blocks. We got 2 of them now. Lovely, we got that fill level bonus with 1 block in the third container here. We still got 20 seconds. Let's see if you can get some more in there. Just filling up this first container, that's all right. Lavalette, keep going. You're gonna put more blocks in there. You got 10 seconds left. About time to go park it if they want to. Lovely job. Sorry for the feedback. Look at that, already controllers down and they're done. Great job. All right, we're coming up to match number 25. We got Kellogg and the Flynn Flyers. Yeah. All right, everybody's gonna give me a thumbs up when we're ready. Lovely, lovely. We ready? Listen for the buzzer. 3, 2, 1. All right. Beautiful, knocking that red peg down. Flynn Flyers pulling up in their elevator mechanism there and then flipping over their blocks into the third container, getting 3 blocks in there at least immediately. Good job doing the same thing for the second container. Kellogg looking, they got all of their red blocks off. Looking to pick up some. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. All right, Kellogg gonna play it safe, gonna go park, get those extra points. Flynn Flyers gonna get in position to flip themselves over and get 4 blocks in that first container. We still got about 15 seconds left. So we've got all our fill level, all of our uniform bonuses, lots of points in those, as well as our park and our red ones. Time to go park it. Flynn Flyers got a partial park, and their controllers are down. All right, great job, teams. Now they're gonna look at their score while we move on to match number 26. Who do I got over here? Fort Gay and Lavalette. Let's hear some noise. Yeah. All right, teams are gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Lavalette, thumbs up. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good, go. All right, they're going to pick up some green blocks here. Ooh, maybe some purples. Awesome, Lavalette going for a green block to dispense into the first container, while Fort Gay goes for a purple block into the second container. Remember, it doesn't matter what color you put in where, but you do get a uniform bonus if you get 2 of the same color in there. So just gotta be all the same. All right, we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. They're already switched. Lavalette's got 2 green in the first container here, working on getting that second and third container full. Going for some good points, knocking down those red blocks off of their pegs. Those are 5 points apiece. Excuse me, almost had it, Lavalette. Still got 15 seconds left. Lovely. Looks like Lavalette going to park. Fort Gay trying to get around this little plastic piece. They got still time, 5 seconds. Seeing if they can go park it in 3, 2, and we got it. Got it. Controllers down. Put your controllers on the ground. Put your controllers down. Awesome. Great job, teams. We get a little excited sometimes. All right, now up we got match number 27. We can see they're strategizing. We got St. Joe and Fort Gay. Make sure we're connected. Are you connected? Good. All right, perfect. All right, teams, let's give me thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up for my computer. How about my head ref? Thumbs up, head ref. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. Getting 1 green is that Fort Gay going to drop it in the first container. St. Joe working on knocking that red one off its peg. That's all right. Keep it going. Fort Gay getting another green block going to that first container, trying to get a uniform bonus there. Okay. All right, Fort Gay, keep going. St. Joe's having some technical difficulties, but they did knock that red one off, and it is going to count, so that's another 5 points. Fort Gay got another green block, taking it over to the first container. We still got 15 seconds left. Got about 10 seconds. Now's about the time to park. St. Joe trying to sort out some issues in the last couple seconds. And controller's down. Controller down. Awesome. See, give them a round of applause. That was awesome. Even with some technical issues, we're still going to have a scored match. They did awesome. right, just want to remind everybody real quick before we start our next match to make sure that our judges have your engineering notebooks. Those are huge and they have lots of potential for awards. So if you have your engineering notebooks and they have not been given to the judges, you gotta go do that like now. Also, we have our skills field set up on this side over here with some lovely scoring people. And so that is, you gotta do that on your own time, but you have 3 chances to do skills and 3 chances to do autonomous. So you don't wanna leave points on the table. You don't wanna just zero that out, because that's another way that you can get a qualification to the state. So make sure you take all of your opportunity to get your points today. That being said, let's move on to match number 28. We got Taze Valley Christian and Lavalette. They're gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. All right, my computer's giving me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, and let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to a good start. Taze Valley going for some green blocks while Lavalette goes for the red ones. Knocking 2 off their peg. Taze Valley gonna drop 2 green blocks in the first container. That's a uniform bonus. 10 points on the red blocks. Picking up 3 more, Taze Valley, great job. Taking them over to the second container. Get some extra points here. Ooh, and we're gonna pivot. Got 10 seconds to switch. Got 5 seconds to switch drivers. Taze Valley switch drivers, good. All right, and we've got a block, at least 1 in every container here. So that means we've got our fill level bonus. We're gonna try to get 1 more block in that second container, knocked all of our reds off. So we're just gonna get some extra points in the last 15 seconds here. Taze Valley playing it safe, going ahead to park. Lavalette headed over to do their partial park as well. We did get that second green in that second container, so we got our uniform bonus. Everybody's partial parked and controllers on the ground. Awesome job, guys. Give them a hand. That was a great teamwork round. Uh-oh, my Flim Flyers are here. Who am I missing? I need team 5143E, as in elephant. E. All right, my team's thumbs up when we're ready. All right. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Flynn Flyers going straight to pulling in those green blocks so fast. Eastland picking up 2, putting them in the first container. Flynn Flyers got 1 in that second container. We're gonna put that other one back in play. Eastland picking up 2 more greens, taking them over to the first container. Flynn Flyers going after some more green blocks here. Knocking off some red blocks. Those are 5 points apiece. And we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch. Flynn Flyers, you gotta switch drivers. Got 2 seconds. Good. Just under the wire. Got all of our red blocks. Picking up some more green. Gonna put them in that third container to get our fill level bonus there. All right, keep going, Eastland. Y'all are fine. All right, 10 seconds left. It's about the time to go park it. Eastland gonna get a couple more blocks in at the very last moment. Gonna go park it now, 3 seconds. Hang it over, and they got it. Look at them, down to the buzzer. Oh no, I got CK. Who am I missing here? I need team 44853B. Oh, they're fixing their robot. All right, we'll try to give them a little bit of time and see if we can't have them come to the field, get some fixes done. Looking for 44853B. If you cannot get your robot fixed in time to come to the field, we would rather you just come to the field and put your robot on it so you can get the points, so you don't get a 0. Because if it gets too long and we have to move on and they don't put it on the field, then we can't give them any points. They're coming. All right. All right, they're on their way. No big deal. Don't run with your robot. It's okay. Don't run, don't run. I'd rather you be late than drop your robot. Come on. Make sure you're not touching that green block. All right, Playmates and CK, you guys are awesome. Give me a thumbs up. All right, thumbs up from Mike. Awesome. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, keep it going. You got it. All right, Playmates going to scoop up their green blocks. They've got that rubber band mechanism. CK picking up 2 green blocks. Oh, they almost had it. They're going to grab it again and keep going. Playmates going to dispense their green block into the first container, and they got it. Good job, team. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching drivers. They're going to keep going for more blocks. Keep it going, keep it going. CK's going to grab some. Almost had it. Playmates scooping some up. They got one. They're going to take it. All right, let's knock some red blocks off those pegs. Yeah, there's 5 points right there. And we got 10 seconds left in this match. About time to go park. And another 5 points. And controllers down. Put your controllers on the ground. Awesome job, teams. Even with some last-minute fixes, they've still got these points on the board. Give them a hand. Awesome. Now up to match number 31. Ooh, it's an all-CK match, and they are ready to go. They're already handing me thumbs up on my way over here. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. These guys have obviously already strategized. They're ready to go. They've talked to their other team. They're going to say, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, so the robots don't get in each other's way, and that's the way to go with these things. Trying to get the most amount of points possible, and they are getting lots of points. We already got all three of our red blocks off their pegs. We got a couple greens in our second container, now going for the first container, and they got one in it. Already switching. As soon as the buzzer goes off, these guys are prepared. Now they've got their fill level bonus, just going for some uniform bonuses, and they've got it for first and second container, just working on the third. It's a high excitement, high stress kind of match. And there we go. We've got our uniform bonus for all of our containers with 12 seconds left. And now's about the time to go park if they're going to. Look at that, both partial parks. Controllers already on the ground before our match is even over. Give them a hand. Awesome job, CK. Now up to match number 32, I got Kellogg and Pritchard. Kellogg and Pritchard, how we feeling? Good, happy? Thumbs up? Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Pritchard going ahead with their rubber band mechanism. Kellogg going with a long claw arm. Picking up some green blocks. We got one in the third container, one in the first container. Gonna pick up some more. Kellogg's got one more. They're gonna see if they can get it, and they got it in that first container. That'll get them a uniform bonus. Knocked 2 of those red blocks off their pegs. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job, teams. Working on getting some blocks into that second container, getting one more into that third container for their uniform bonus with 20 seconds left. Good, got that second green block in their third container now. Kellogg going for the second container to get their fill level bonus, and they got it. Pritchard coming right behind him, put the other one in. 5 seconds left. See if you can park it. Controllers down. We'll see if how our scorekeepers score it. And we'll move right along to this all Lavalette match. Give me thumbs up, all Lavalette. Lovely, lovely. And we're gonna listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 Lavalette teams. They know what they're doing together. They practice together. They're picking up some green blocks, knocking off some red blocks. Awesome, we got 1 in the first container, 1 in the second container. They're going back for more blocks, trying to pick some more up, seeing if they can get those uniform bonuses. They've got it for the second container. And we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds, good. Going for getting blocks in that third container, and we got one. For our first and second, we've got our uniform bonuses already, and getting one in that third container means we've got our fill level bonus. Just working on our uniform bonus for that third container. We got 13 seconds. They're gonna knock some of those red blocks off their pegs and park it. Got 5 seconds left. Good, another 5 points getting that red block off its peg. And controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand, Lavalette. All right, Lavalette's taking over. We got another Lavalette team for match number 34 paired up with Kellogg. How we feeling, guys? We ready? Ready. All right, Kellogg, give me some thumbs up. Lovely. My head ref, let's give me a thumbs up. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're picking up some greens. We're knocking reds off. Kellogg's knocked the red block off its container. And the second one, that's 10 points. Lavalette grabbed a green block. They're going to the second container, and they got it in there. Both of them going to grab some more green blocks. Lavalette depositing another one in the second container, getting their uniform bonus. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Awesome job, teams. You can tell there's good teamwork because they're not getting in each other's way. They're not trying to go to the same container at the same time and getting intertwined with each other. Working on getting as many more as they can in the last 15 seconds here. Trying to go get that parking bonus there. Having a little issue with the angling, and controllers down. Controllers on the ground. All right, awesome job, teams. Now moving on, it looks like we're doing some working on a robot over here with Pritchard and Playmates. Looks like both teams working together to try to come to a solution here. I love the teamwork in VIQRC. All right, we connected? Is it connected? Okay. We're good to go. Come on over. All right, head on over to that side for me. All right, and Pritchard and Playmates are going to give me thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. I know it's a little hard to hear that buzzer. You guys are doing an awesome job. Ooh, Playmates is quick. They already got a green one in that second container. Barely after we started. They are quick drivers. Pritchard picking up some greens. I think they got 3 in there. Playmates already got another green in the second container. That gives them their uniform bonus. Still got 40 seconds, so much time. Pritchard lifted it up, coming to put in that first container. They got it. 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds, good. They got a good switch. Playmates got 1 green block in that third container. They're going for a second one, while Pritchard works on getting all 3 of those red blocks off their containers, and they both got it. This is gonna be a high scoring round. They've done a great job. Still 15 seconds left. Trying to pick up some extra blocks before they go do their partial parks. And looks like they're both partially parked with 5 seconds left. All right, give them a hand. That was an awesome job. Awesome round. All right, now up we got an all Flynn Flyers team. I love it. All right, Flynn Flyers, give me thumbs up when we're ready. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, keep it going. All right, both of them using this elevator mechanism. One of them's got a conveyor belt on the top, and one of them has that pad that flips over. Like I said, I love when the schools get to have their teams together because you know they've practiced together, they work well together, they know where they're going, and it's no different in this match here. We've already got 4 blocks in both the first and second containers. Looks like 3 or 4 in the third. They got 10 seconds to switch. 5 seconds left. Switch it, Flynn Flyers. Good. They're just building up the points now. They got 2 of their reds off the block, and there goes the third one. Picking up tons and tons of green blocks. They still have 12 seconds left. They're both going for a partial park. And with 4 seconds left, they're already done. I have a feeling that will be the match to beat for the morning. All right, now up for match number 37, I got Wayne and Buffalo. Wayne and Buffalo, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, all right. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome, they were ready to go. Buffalo picking up some green blocks, knocking over a red peg. Wayne going for a purple block here. Both of them going to respective containers to drop them in. Wayne going for a purple in the first container. Buffalo going for some green in the second container. When that gets knocked out, we'll just put it right back in that little parking zone over at the corner. We got 10 seconds to switch, drivers. Good. And we've got our uniform bonus in the second container here with 2 greens put in there by Buffalo. Wayne working on grabbing some more. We got 1 red block off its post, trying to get some more of those. Buffalo grabbed some green, working on spitting those in the third container with 13 seconds left. All right, knocking that red block off its container. About time to go park if you're going to. We got 5 seconds left. Drop it in, Wayne. Oh, you almost had it. And controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Awesome work. All right, now up to match number 38. Who I got over here? It looks like Eastland and CK. All right, Eastland and CK, thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, quit moving your bot there, Eastland. Let's listen for the buzzer. Connected? All right. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, great job. CK's grabbed 2 greens, put them both in the first container. Eastland working on knocking off the red blocks off their pegs. They got all 3 of them. That's 15 points right there. CK picking up some more green blocks, taking them back to that first container for 4 blocks in container number 1. Eastland now working on picking up green blocks as well. They have 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Great job. Eastland going for the third container. CK gonna pick some up. Maybe go over to that second container. They still have 20 seconds, plenty of time. Eastland gonna pick 2 up. They're gonna take it over to that third container to get their uniform bonus. CK going over to park. We got 6 seconds left. Good uniform bonus. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Very nice. All right, we got Buffalo Box here for match number 39. We had a quick field fix, and now we've got Fort Gay and Buffalo teams ready to go for match number 39. Hello. You ready? You feeling it? Me too. All right, give me a thumbs up when we're ready here. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, We're gonna make sure all my administrative people are ready. We got all our computers going. The viewers at home can see everything happening. We want them to see all the amazingness going on. Whenever I get thumbs up. I'm still waiting on my computer, people. I love those shoes. Those are awesome. Purple shoes. I love them. All right, I'm getting thumbs up from my computer, thumbs up from my ref. Let's get started when we hear that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go, good, good, good. All right, Buffalo scooping up those green blocks while Fort Gay goes for the red ones, already knocking one off for 5 points. Now they're going to pick up some greens. Buffalo knocked another red off, another 5 points. Fort Gay trying to drop their green block into that first container while Buffalo funnels them into the third container over here. All right, Fort Gay going for another pickup. Buffalo trying to spit those out. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Lovely job switching. Buffalo got the uniform bonus in that third container there. Fort Gay working on getting the uniform bonus for the first container. Almost had it. Let's try it one more time. Buffalo gathering up some more blocks. They're going to take it to that second container to try to dispense in while Fort Gay works on the first one. We still have 13 seconds. 10 seconds left. Do a quick deposit, and it's time to park if you're going to. Fort Gay going to do their partial park. Buffalo on their way over to do the same. And we're out of time. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Awesome, awesome job. Give them a round of applause. Yeah. All right, now if we got match number 40. Ooh, it's Kellogg and Kellogg. Kellogg and Kellogg, are we ready? Awesome. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, good. Going to pick up some green blocks first is our Team A, while Team B goes and hits those red blocks off their pegs. They got 2 out of 3 already. Team A got a green block in that first container there. Going for a second green block in container number 1, and they got it. That's their uniform bonus. We got all 3 reds knocked off their pegs. Got 10 seconds to switch. Good job switching drivers. We lost a little leg, but they're just gonna keep going. Dropping some pieces and parts, but that's okay. We still got 15 seconds left. One team ready with a partial park. Other team looks like they're headed over to do the same. All right, so with 3 seconds left, we got both teams partial park. Some greens in our first and all the reds. Great job, teams. I don't know if you can see from up there, but the field is littered with robot pieces that fell off as they went, and they still got it done. All right, now up for match number 41. I got Fort Gay and Lavalette. How we feeling? Awesome. All right, let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. All right, we're picking up these green blocks here in this line. Fort Gay taking one over to the first container, while Lavalette takes it over to the second container. Both trying to drop them in, and they got them. Both of them working on getting more into those containers. Lavalette got the second one into the second container. Fort Gay working on getting their second one. You got 10 seconds to switch. 5 seconds, good. You got 2 out of 3. And there goes the third red block off of its little peg. That gives you 15 points. We still got 18 seconds left. Awesome job, Lavalette going We got 8 seconds left. Now's the time to park them. Awesome. And controllers down. Beautiful job, team. All right, and while they score that, we're going to move on to match number 42. We got Pritchard and CK having a last-minute fix here before the match. We got time. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're strategizing up to that last second. Going ahead, Pritchard grabbing some green blocks to put in the first container. CK working on hitting those red blocks off. They got them all already. Getting detached from that container there. Pritchard going for some more green blocks, while CK's got 2 in their grasp, going over to the second container to drop them in. Getting lined up over the top here. And they got them both. Great job, teams. You got 10 seconds to switch, drivers. It's okay, keep going. All right, you can see there's lots of excitement going on this field today. Pritchard working on getting their second green in the first container, and they got it. 15 seconds left, teams. 10 seconds left. If you're gonna go park it, now's the time. Both teams going for a partial park, and they both got it. With time to spare. Awesome job, teams. All right, while they score match number 42, we'll move on to 43. I got Playmates and the Flynn Flyers over here. All right, my teams are gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, good, go, go, go. All right, Playmates, quick grab of that first green block. They almost had it, they're gonna grab it again. Flynn Flyers working on picking up all their blocks with their elevators, spitting them out. Already got 2 in that second container. Playmates going back for their green block again, and they got it in the first container. Going so quick, got plenty of time left. Hitting those red blocks off. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. 3, good. All right, depositing some blocks in that last empty container, container number 3. They got 2 in there. Let's try to get one more green block in this first container to get that uniform bonus. Playmates going for it. They got it in there. All right, playing it safe, going for the partial park with 8 seconds left. Playmates also going for their partial park. And with 3 seconds left, they are done, partially parked, with an awesome score. Now up for match number 44, I got Lavalette and East Lynn. Lavalette and East Lynn, let's give me a thumbs up when we're ready. Make sure you're connected. Okay, well, don't jump out of the field. Just make sure you're connected. All right. And we'll get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Good. All right, starting off, knocking that red block off the container is Lavalette. Eastland already picked up 2 green blocks, got 1 of them in that first container. They're going to try again for some more. Lavalette picking up a green block, headed to the second container with that. Eastland got 2 more in the first container. They're going to keep going, keep picking up, try to get some in the third container. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good. We've knocked all the red blocks off their pegs. Just going for some more greens in all of our containers. Eastland headed to the third container with 2 blocks in tow. Lavalette's got 2 blocks in the second container. We still have 15 seconds left. So we do have our fill level bonus, and each container also has the uniform bonus. They're headed over to park now with 7 seconds. Both of them a partial park with 5 seconds left. Controllers on the ground. They are good to go. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Match number 45. There's one of my teams. I got Tays Valley Christian. And there's my Pritchard team. They're rolling in just under the wire. All right, lovely. We're going to make sure that our bots are connected to our controllers. Beautiful, beautiful. And my teams are going to give me thumbs up when they're ready to go. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right. I'll get thumbs up from all my official people, and then we'll listen for the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Tays Valley straight going forward while trying to get some in a line to squeeze and pick up. They've got 3, while Pritchard scoops up some greens with their rubber band mechanism. Tays Valley got 3 blocks into that first container in one go. Awesome job. And we got one of the red blocks off of its peg. That's 5 points. There go the other 2, another 10 points. So you got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good. Got 2 green blocks in that second container. Spitting out 1 green block into the third. They're going to try to get another. All right, we got our uniform bonus and our fill level bonus for all of our containers there. Tays Valley playing it safe. They're already partially parked. Pritchard going to do the same. And with 10 seconds left, they are done with their match. Give them a round of applause. Very quick, very good scores. All right, coming on quickly to match number 46. I got Wayne and St. Joe. Making sure everything's working in proper order. And it's not even 11 o'clock. I've done the decaf. What? No, I don't. I'm already so like wound up. All right, my Wayne and St. Joe teams. Let's give me a thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Feeling good. All right. We'll get all our official people getting ready to go. Everything will be good. What you doing? All right, we're going to take just a couple of minutes because we are ahead of schedule. We got some computer issues, so we're going to let them get it fixed. Let me take a drink of water, let our kids breathe for a minute, and then we'll be right back. So they have to fix some computer stuff, so you guys just hang out right here. while we're waiting to get some more rounds started, I'd just like to mention that this would be a great time to go purchase some concessions in the lobby here. So I know we've got pizza, drinks, candy, chips, that kind of thing. It looks really good when I was out there, so if I'm starting to get hungry, you all are also starting to get hungry, so go out there in our little break and buy you something to eat. All right, hope everybody got their food that quick because we're ready to get started again. My St. Joe and Wayne teams have been super patient with me, so give me a thumbs up when we're ready, teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's listen for the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, St. Joe going forward to pick up some green blocks. Wayne going forward with their grabber. St. Joe's knocked one of the red blocks off its peg. That's 5 points. Wayne got another one, that's 10 points. St. Joe went for a purple. Ooh, and dropped it right out. We're gonna put that back in the field in the parking zone here. Trying to spit out that green block. We got 10 seconds to switch. Switch drivers. Good job. All right, gonna keep going, trying to get some blocks in these containers here. Working on picking them up. We got all of those red blocks, that's 15 points. And we still have 18 seconds left. Both teams going safe, trying to park. Hey, no battle bots in my fields. We got 5 seconds, gonna make sure they're both trying to get that partial park. And controllers down. Put your controllers on the ground. All right, now on to match number 47. Who do I got over here? It looks like Buffalo and the Flynn Flyers. All right, my teams are gonna give me a thumbs up when we're ready. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, good job. We're going straight forward. Both of them scooping up with a rubber band mechanism, their green blocks. Collecting them in. We've already got one red block knocked off its peg. We got 3 blocks into the third container by the Flynn Flyers. Now going to the second container, 2 in there. Buffalo gonna spit out 2 blocks into their first container. Got 1. Working on the other. Yep, 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers, switch drivers. Make sure you've switched. All right. Good job keeping it going. Beautiful. Lots of blocks in that second container there by the Flynn Flyers. Working on making sure all the red blocks are knocked over. We got 12 seconds left. Buffalo bots going to park. Flynn Flyers doing the same with 5 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome. Now up to match number 48. I got Lavalette and CK. Woo, how we doing? Good, awesome, thumbs up worthy. Beautiful, let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Lavalette knocking the red block off of its peg, getting 1 green immediately in that second container. CK going to the first container, they got 2 blocks in there. Lavalette getting 1 more in the second container. Now we have uniform bonuses for both the first and second container because there's 2 of the same color in them. Lavalette trying to do that same thing on the third container while CK comes and puts some more into the first. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching drivers. We got a couple green blocks in that third container, which means we have our fill level, all of our uniform bonuses, 20 seconds left. Making sure we get those red blocks off their pegs while we fill up those containers. Got 13 seconds left. Lavalette going to park. CK trying to get 1 more green block in that first container. They got it, 5 seconds. Partial park's done. Controller's down. These teams are flying. Give them a hand, guys. They're doing awesome this morning. All right, now up match number 49. I got Fort Gay and East Lynn. Fort Gay and East Lynn, are we ready to go? Yes, yes, yes. I love it. All right, looks like my computer's ready. My teams are ready. All right, let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Woo! Not the right buzzer. Scooch on back for me. Scooch it, scooch it. Computer issue, not you all. No biggie. Yeah, that's the stock noise. Yeah, wave to your fans. Maybe like a little light bulb princess wave. Do a little dance for them. I love it. All right, let's try it again. A little thumbs up for me. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Beautiful. Oh, we got that sounding loud now so you all can hear it. That is perfect. All right, both teams going for purple blocks to pick up. East Lynn's got one in their clutches, and they've got it in the first container. Fort Gay going to do the same for the second container now. They've knocked one red block off its peg. East Lynn's got the second and the third ones. Good job. Fort Gay got their purple block into their second container. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds, East Lynn. 3, 2, there we go, they got them. All right, keep it going. We got 2 purple blocks in the first container. Fort Gay working on getting another purple block for that second container. East Lynn going to pick up some to put in the third container. We got 15 seconds left. Seeing if we can get our fill level bonus and our uniform bonus in number 2. 6 seconds. And it's 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. They did get their fill level bonus and the uniform in number 2. So they're doing awesome. All right, now on to match number 50. We got Playmates and CK. Playmates and CK, let's give me a thumbs up. Let me make sure you're not touching that. All right. Thumbs up from everybody. Beautiful. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. CK going ahead and hitting a red block off its peg while Playmates goes and picks up some green. They've got 2 in their little cache. CK's knocked the rest of the red ones off their pegs. Oh, almost had it. They got 1 in the first container by Playmates. Trying to get a second. It popped out of the field, so we'll grab it and put it back in play. Now both teams picking up some more green blocks, headed over to some containers. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Switch drivers. You can pull it out, CK, fix it, and then put it back. Playmates keep going. CK, when you go back to pick up your controller, make sure your second driver is driving. If you need to pull it out and put it back at starting position, you can. Then that's fine. You're good. All right, Playmates keeping going. They got 1 in that second container there. 8 seconds left. They're going to go try for a partial park besides CK. All right, and controllers down on the ground. Beautiful job, teams. Even with some issues there, we're still getting that partial park. We're still getting those points, and we've got our other team helping to support us the whole time. Now on to match number 51. I've got Lavalette and the Flynn Flyers. They're going to give me thumbs up. I love the cheering. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to wait for my thumbs up from all my admin people. All my people that do the important stuff. All right, listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. Flynn Flyers going forward with their elevator mechanism into their conveyor belt, getting ready to push those out onto the second container. Lavalette going forward, hitting those red blocks off their pegs. Flynn Flyers got 3, almost 4 blocks. There, they got it into their second container. Lavalette grabbed a green block, putting it in that first container too. Flynn Flyers going to grab more. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds. 3, 2, good job. All right, we're picking up another green block by Lavalette, gonna put it in that first container. Glen Flyer's got 2 more green blocks in the third container. Now we have a uniform and level bonus for all of our containers and all of our red blocks off their pegs. Got 10 seconds left. About time to go park if you're gonna do so. Beautiful high scores by these teams. And controllers down on the ground. Controllers on the ground. So close to a second partial park. Lovely. While we score that up, we're going to move on now to match number 52. Whoa. They're going a little quick for me. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you like a real start. No, they accidentally pressed it too early. And I stressed you out. So we'll just... No, it's not your fault. We'll get you like a real start where you can breathe and give me a thumbs up and everything.
Alexis, no shoes in the field, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm too short. Gotta step all across it. Thank you all. That's how you can tell all of our students are really prepared, because I didn't even warn them at all when that buzzer went off, and they were like ready to go. They were getting ready to get started, but like, we're gonna give them a minute to breathe before we start that one. Let's give you a minute, let them make sure. We'll get some more deep breaths. It's all right. We're so far. We're ahead of schedule. We're in no rush. It's okay. I'm just narrating for you. We're still running good ahead of schedule to get everybody to like a nice lunch at whatever time lunch is. If you guys are using the practice fields up here, please make sure that you reset them before you leave. You are definitely encouraged to use them, do as much practice as you want. Come check with your team that you're about to play with. Make sure you guys have strategy. But when you're done, just make sure you reset them for the next people that come so they don't have to do it and clean up your mess. All right. We're good, we're zen, we're ready to go. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these guys have been waiting. They are ready to go. CK is knocking red ones off their pegs. Buffalo grabbed a whole bunch of green into their robot. They're gonna lift it up and deposit it in the third container there. Awesome, we've already got a couple in there, beautiful. CK working on grabbing some, taking them over to the first container. While Buffalo takes the ones that they still had in their robot over to the second container to dump them out. Good job switching drivers. This is a great strategy when you scoop up a bunch of blocks and then put some in one spot, some in another, because you don't have to spend the time gathering more, but you're still getting your bonuses and making the most use of your points. Got 20 seconds still left. We've already got all our uniform and field bonuses, all our red blocks off, so everything else is gravy. Got about 10 seconds left, so if you're gonna go park it, it's time. Got one partial park and the other just in time. Great job, teams. Now up for match number 53, I got East Lynn and St. Joe. East Lynn and St. Joe, they are strategizing. We'll give them some time to do that because like I said, we're really ahead of schedule. All right, let's get thumbs up from all my teams. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to a great start. Eastland grabbing, knocking both those red blocks off their pegs, grabbing 2 greens. St. Joe grabbing 4 greens. They're both headed to different containers to deposit blocks into. Dropped 1 block out of the field. We'll put that back in play. We got 2 greens in containers, both 1 and 2. That'll get us our uniform bonuses. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Working on getting more green blocks in that 3rd container there. We've got our fill and I think our uniform bonus over there as well. Now just add in some extra green blocks in our 1st and 3rd containers. They still have 17 seconds. Plenty of time to add some extra points. Got 8 seconds left. If you're going to park it, now's the time. And controllers down. Beautiful work, teams. All right, moving right along. We got Lavalette and Fort Gay. They are ready to go. Everybody's ready to go. We're going to listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Lavalette just nudging their bot over to hit that red block off its peg in front there. Both of them picking up green blocks. Fort Gay grabbing 1 to go to container 1. Lavalette grabbing 1 to go to container 2. I don't know if I said before, but if you're just looking at the screen, container 1 is going to be this container in the bottom right corner, container 2 in your bottom left corner, and container 3 in your top left corner. So making a little line around the field. In the top right corner, you've got your parking zone where we've got lots of blocks, and that's where they park their bots at the end as well to get those extra bonus points. Looking back on our field, we got all kinds of stuff going on. We got greens in all containers. We got reds knocked off. 10 seconds left. Fort Gay going to park, 3 seconds, knocking some red blocks off their peg, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome, awesome job. As we get that scored, we're going to head on over to match number 55. We've got Kellogg and CK. Everybody's like prepped and ready and awesome. All right, hoping y'all can, you can hear me. Let's get a thumbs up from all my teams. All right, and let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, my CK lady's coming over to grab some green blocks here. Kellogg doing the same. They've got 1, they're taking it to that 1st container. while CK's got 2, taking it to the second container. They've got them both in there, so we've got a uniform bonus. Kellogg going to grab some more. Ooh, almost had 2. They're going to grab some more again. CK working on grabbing some more greens. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Beautiful. Kellogg picking up some more greens, taking them to that first container. Oh, trying to get the uniform bonus. CK focused on knocking those red blocks off their pegs. Got 18 seconds left. Keeping it going, trying to just rack up the points. They got 9 seconds. Time to go park it if you can. And beautiful. They got it parked just in time. Give them a round of applause. Next up for match number 56, we're going to have an all CK team. Where's my CK people? Woo! All right, awesome. We're excited. I got to wait on my... Ready? All right, we're all ready, so let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. I got 2 CK teams. My K team is knocking those red blocks off their pegs, while my other team is coming around putting 2 greens into that first container. That's my C team. K team going over to the third container with 2 green blocks. Got them both in there. C team back to the first container, 2 more blocks. Now they're going to try to get some more in that second container over there. They got 10 seconds, to switch drivers, and they've done it. Beautiful. Dropping into the second container, 2 greens to get their level and uniform bonus for all containers. Left with 20 seconds. Awesome, awesome jobs, team. They're just racking up the points. They got about 10 seconds left. Time to go park it if they're gonna. And beautiful. Already done before the buzzer hits with both of those partial parks. Now up we got our Pritchard and Wayne teams. They look like they've strategized, like they're ready. They're going to give me thumbs up. Wayne, can you scoot this back against the wall, please? Perfect. All right. And do the same for me, Pritchard. Scoot it back against the wall a little bit. Just scoot you back against the wall. That's okay. Perfect. All right. Now let's listen for our buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, beautiful start. We got Pritchard grabbing up some greens, knocking a red off its peg. Wayne going to do the same, hitting all those reds. Wayne going for a purple block to grab to head over to the first container, while Pritchard goes to the third container. Both depositing 1 block in their respective containers, working toward that fill level bonus. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Beautiful switch. Got 2 of 3 red blocks off of their pegs. That's 10 points. Pritchard grabbing up some green blocks. We still got 20 seconds left. Wayne grabbing another purple, trying to put it in that first container. We got 13 seconds still. Pritchard working on getting 1 in that second container, and it's got 8 seconds. Go park them if you can. This means not only do we have our fill level bonus, but we got 2 uniform bonuses. And controllers down. Put that controller down, Wayne. On the ground, please, and thank you. Beautiful jobs. While they score that up, we're going over to this all-orange match over here between Kellogg and Fort Gay. Everybody feeling good? Feeling happy? Tired? All right, my beautiful teams over here. Let's go ahead and give me. All right, give me a thumbs up, all my beautiful people. And I think we're ready to go. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All righty. Beautiful Kellogg with that swift kick to the red, getting it off that little peg there. They got all the other ones too. Beautiful teamwork there. That's 15 points to start. Fort Gay grabbing a purple block, headed over to the third container there to deposit it. Looks like our arm's shaking a little bit. It's getting excited. I don't know. Kellogg trying to grab. They're going for a purple too. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Going to pick up some more blocks to deposit in our containers here. Trying to decide what they want to grab. Kellogg going for a purple. Fort Gay going for a green. We got 15 seconds left. We got 8 seconds. Let's go park it if we can. That counts. You're good. All right, Fort Gay going to park. Oh, they almost had it. Okay, controllers down on the ground. Beautiful job, teams. Uh-oh. Where's my next teams here? I need 44853A as in apple and 13729P as in puppy dog. Oh, here they come. It's okay. We'll go with that one. All right, I think we're ready to move on with match number 59. So my teams are all going to give me thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Playmates automatically picking up that green block, taking it to the first container there, while Buffalo scoops up some green, taking it to the third container. They're going to spit those out while Playmates grabs another green block. Buffalo spitting them out into the third container. They got 2 in there immediately. Perfect. Playmates knocking over that red block for another 5 points. Buffalo getting the second red block. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. And they got that third red block too. Good job switching drivers, teams. Buffalo working on grabbing some more green blocks to put them in that second container there. We got plenty of time. Playmates working on getting their green block into the first container to get that uniform bonus. They got it. Great job, ladies. Keep it going, Buffalo. Good job. We still have 12 seconds left. Let's get one in there. Woo! Almost had it. And we got 8 seconds. Time to go park if you're going to. Buffalo working on that container. And controllers down. Controllers down, beautiful. Playmates got that partial park. Let's give them a round of applause. Awesome job, teams. Very nice. Now on to match number 60. I've got the Flynn Flyers and Tays Valley Christian. Awesome, awesome. They both look prepped, they both look ready. They're happy to be here. Let's listen for the buzzer if our scorekeeper's ready. In 3, 2, 1. Good, keep it going. All right, Tays Valley getting a line of those green blocks ready, while Flynn Flyers using their elevator mechanism and then flipping those blocks right into the third container. Tays Valley working on getting all the red blocks knocked off their pegs for an extra 15 points, with 2 blocks in tow to go over to the first container, drop them in, got them both in for that uniform bonus. Beautiful. Flynn Flyers still has 3 blocks in their robot, 10 seconds to switch. All 3 going straight into number 2. Got 5 seconds to switch drivers. I think we all did. Oh, Tays Valley got it right at the last second there. We got plenty of time to go in and grab more blocks. Just keep putting them into our containers here. 15 seconds left. Tays Valley being safe, going to partial park. We got 8 seconds. Now's the time to park if you're gonna. Strategizing even to the last second how to park and where. They're done ahead of time. Awesome job, teams. While we get that great score, we're gonna move on over here to match number 61. Match 61, I got Eastland and the Flynn Flyers looking ready. Looking not nervous at all, happy and excited and ready. Beautiful, I love it. All right, just waiting on my head rep for a thumbs up. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, quick moves from the Flynn Flyers, picking up all kinds of green blocks into their elevator, to their conveyor belt. Eastland's got 2 green blocks already in that first container. This is a quick, high-scoring match, guys. We got multiple blocks from the Flynn Flyers going into container number 2. We're going around, hitting some reds off of their pegs. 2 more green blocks into container number 1. Flynn Flyers out into container number 3. We got switch drivers, We got 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3, good job switching. Keep it going. We got our uniform and level bonus for all 3 of our containers here. All 3 reds off, and we still got 20 seconds. That's plenty of time to keep our scores going higher and higher. Down to 10 seconds now. About time to park if you're going to. Navigating around that plastic in the floor of the field, getting the wheel under. Perfect timing. All right, looks like I got an all Lavalette crew. Where's my noise for Lavalette? Yeah, I love it. I love to hear it. All right, we got the C and the D teams for Lavalette. They look like they've strategized. They got a plan. I love it. All right, let's get thumbs up from all my teams. Thumbs up from my head rep. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they got a plan. They got a strategy. I got my C team picking up some green blocks while my D team hit the red block off its peg. Now picking up a green block. Both going to separate containers 1 and 2 to deposit green blocks in. Having a hard time getting that one to want to come out, but we got one in the second container. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Our 1 green block did pop out of the field. We'll put that back in play, and they're going to try to grab another one. We still got 25 seconds, which is plenty of time to bring that score up. Got another green block in our second container, getting the uniform bonus for that one. Working on getting the third and first containers a little more full with 10 seconds left. Beautiful. Time to go park it if you can. Trying to hit those red blocks off their pegs on the way. Beautiful work. You got 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful. While they deliberate and decide on the score, I'm going to head on to our next field here for match number 63. Looks like I got CK and Buffalo. They're happy, they're ready. All right, I'm getting thumbs up from my teams, from my computer, from my head ref. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, CK hitting that red block off its peg while Buffalo scoops up 3 green blocks in one go. Got all those red ones off. Buffalo's gonna go to this first container to try to deposit their green blocks while CK goes to the third container. Oh, it popped out. They're gonna pick another green block up and go do the same again. Buffalo depositing their blocks. They got 2 in that first container. Trying to wiggle around to get that last one out. It did come out, but not quite where they wanted. They got some time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like both of our teams have switched drivers. Inputting a green block into that second container. Going for one more. They still have 15 seconds. Plenty of time. 9 seconds. Trying to get one last, yeah, they got it in that third container for their level bonus. Gonna go park it if they can in 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful work, teams. Nice, nice teamwork. All right, headed over to match number 64 with I got Lavalette and the Flynn Flyers over here. I love the cheering. I love it. I love it. My computer's ready. My teams are ready. Just waiting on my head referee. All right, he's ready, so we're going to listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. Go, go, go. All right, my teams are picking up some green blocks. Lavalette's got 1 in its clutches, going over to the first container to deposit that. Flynn Flyers are trying to grab some up in their front mechanism, which is also rubber banded. They're going to go deposit that in their third container. Lavalette's dropping 1 in that first container. Plenty of time depositing some in the third container. Great job. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Got 5, 4, 3. Make sure you switch. 2. Perfect. All right. Got another green block in that first container there. That's going to give us a uniform bonus. Knocking the red blocks off their pegs. Smart move. Gets you lots of quick, easy points. We got 14 seconds left. Flynn Flyers trying to get, yep, they got 1 more into that third container. Now headed over to park. Lavalette already parked. We got 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, just in time. Beautiful work. All right, we are super ahead of schedule, so we're going to hang out and wait just for a second. We got our Pritchard team and our Playmates teams. They're already on their way. Just want to say thank you to all of our parents, coaches, kids, not only because, one, we are running pretty ahead of schedule. Your kids are on the ball, they're ready to go, they're here ahead of time, they're prepared, it's awesome. But because we know this is a big commitment and they've spent a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of afternoons, you've probably driven to and from, a lot of Saturdays into this, and this is a big culmination of all that, and we're really happy to be a part of it. Really, really proud of all of your students and so excited to see how the rest of the year goes. So we're just so proud of everybody. I'm going to get some thumbs up from my Pritchard and Playmates teams here. I got thumbs up from everybody, so let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Going straight forward, we both have rubber band mechanisms pulling in some blocks. Playmates has got 3. They're headed over to that first container. Pritchard headed over to the third container to deposit some in. Trying to line themselves just right over that container so that when they push the Blocks out, they fall in, and good job, we got them in there. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Working on getting some more blocks collected while hitting those red blocks off their pegs. Pritchard's got 2 more blocks in their mechanism there. Got 1 out, 2 out. Beautiful. Now going to get out of the way so that playmates can put some blocks in. We got 9 seconds left, so we're going to go partial park. Going to hit that red block off. They got plenty of time. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful work. While the scorekeepers decide and deliberate on that, we'll head on over to our field number 3. For match number 66, I got Buffalo and CK. They look happy. They're deliberating. They're strategizing. CK, you got to give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. Beautiful. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Beautiful. Buffalo spinning those wheels, picking those greens up. CK got 2, lost them. They're going to grab them again. We're hitting 1 red block off the peg while Buffalo's about to input their blocks into the 3rd container. Spitting them out, and 1, 2, perfect. CK trying to grab, they got a green in their hand, so they're going to take it over to that 1st container to throw it down. Lining up over the top. They dropped it. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, beautiful. Buffalo getting 2 into the 2nd container. CK is going to work on getting another one into the 1st container and hitting the reds off their pegs. We still got 20 seconds, plenty of time. Let's see if we can get 1 more green in this 1st container here with 15 seconds left. Both teams going towards it. CK's going to drop it in. They got it. 5 seconds to park. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Both partial parks happening right at the last second. We love to see it. Now headed over to field number 1 for match number 67. We're fired up. We're ready to go. We got Tays Valley Christian and Flynn Flyers. Beautiful. They're already sending me some thumbs up here. They're happy. They're ready. My computer is ready. My head rep is ready. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Got a quick start here. Tays Valley grabbing 3 blocks in their squeeze mechanism. We got Flynn Flyers. They've got an elevator and a conveyor belt. They got 2, 3 into that 2nd container. Tays Valley Christian got all 3 of their greens into that 1st container. And now we have all 3 of our reds off of their pegs. That's another 15 points. Working on that conveyor belt to get a couple more off. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Right up to that buzzer, but they are switching their drivers. Got plenty of time here. Still 18 seconds to add more points. Keep it going. Beautiful, beautiful work. They're being safe. They're going to do their partial parks with 9 seconds left. Flynn Flyers making sure they're parked. Got 5 seconds, and we're done. Their controllers are already down. That is going to be a high-scoring match. That is awesome, awesome. All right, headed over to field number 2 for match number 68. I got Lavalette and Flynn Flyers strategizing. We're going to let them make sure they're all ready. Oh, they're already shooting me thumbs up. Beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. All right. Lavalette going to knock that red block off its peg. Flynn Flyers grabbing 4 green blocks, knocking a red one off, flipping it over, and getting 3 of them into that 3rd container. Lavalette almost had a green one into the 1st container, flipped right out of the field. We're going to put it back in play. Flynn Flyers grabbing 3 more blocks into their bot, flipping it into the 2nd container. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Beautiful work. Hitting that last red one off its peg here soon. Lavalette working. They got it in that 1st container. Still strategizing, even mid-match, talking about, ooh, Lavalette got a 2nd green one. And there comes Flynn Flyers getting 4 more in there. We got 14 seconds left in the match. Lavalette adding 1 more green to that 1st container. Looks like they're going to go park. Flint Flyers getting one more green in there with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome job, teams. We are so ahead of schedule. We're doing awesome. For match number 69 on field 3, we're looking for teams 6485K and 33753F. If anybody's missing, I don't know, a 2-inch square metal bar, I have it. You can have it back. It was on field 3, if that is helpful. If your bot lost it on field 3. Let's get thumbs up from my teams. They got their strategy ready. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting off strong. We got that red block off of its peg. Another one, 15 points to start. Fort Gay picking up a purple block, headed over to the 3rd container here. CK grabbing 2 green blocks, headed to the 1st container. And we got 1 in both of them. So we're gonna keep going, keep adding some more blocks. We got 40 seconds, so much time. CK grabbing some more green blocks. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, Beautiful job. Grabbing some more green and purple blocks. CK coming back to the 1st container, gonna drop some in. They got 1 more in. Fort Gay going to the 2nd container, getting another purple in there. They got 14 seconds left. CK going to do their partial park. Fort Gay going to do the same. 5 seconds left, both partially parked with controllers down. Great job, teams. Give them a hand. Nice round, nice teamwork. I love it. All right, we're all the way up to match 70, which is a lot of matches for a morning. We got Playmates and we got Lavalette. How we feeling? They look like they're strategizing and getting ready. Thumbs up whenever we're ready, teams. Beautiful. My computer's ready. Everybody's ready. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Playmates grabbing a green block like so fast I couldn't even see it, dropping it in that 2nd container there. Lavalette got another red one off their peg. Trying to drop one in the 1st container. Almost had it. We'll put it back in play. Playmates got another green block in that 2nd container, now going to drop in the 3rd. Lavalette's doing the same for the 1st container. We do have our fill level bonus. They're going back to do some more uniform bonuses now. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers with all of our uniform bonuses done. 5 seconds to switch. Good switching job. All right, we got all of our red blocks knocked off their pegs. So much time left to just keep adding green blocks into these containers. Keeping our uniform bonus, just adding points. We got still 15 seconds left. Lavalette being safe, going to park. Playmates headed over to do the same. 5 seconds left. They're both parked. Controllers are down. Give them a hand. That was so quick and such a good score. Awesome, awesome, awesome job. All right. All right, we have done 70 matches so far this morning, so we're going to take a break for lunch. We're going to give you all till 1 o'clock to come back and start our next matches. So we got a long lunch. We're going to come back, do matches at 1 o'clock. We'll finish up, and then we'll have our awards and stuff this afternoon. So thank you guys for being such a great audience so far this morning. Bring the energy this afternoon. And our teams, our coaches, our students, especially for doing so well, getting such high scores, being great teammates this morning. Thank you all and have a great lunch. back, everybody, to our afternoon Robotics Alliance matches. I hope you all had a good long lunch, but if you still haven't had your fill, I happen to know that we still have concessions for sale out in the lobby. We got salty, we got sweet, we got meat sticks, so whatever your heart desires, it's definitely out there. We have only, I think, 33 matches this afternoon before our finals matches. And then we'll have our few finals matches, and then we'll give out some awards. So please stick around. You know, we're going to run this afternoon quick. We'll give out some awards. It's going to be exciting. So I think we're about ready to get started. We got Eastlyn and Pritchard here for our match number 71. We're making sure all of our software, all our computer stuff is going good. Our practice fields are pretty open, so if you guys want to come practice, you definitely have an opportunity. Make sure that your teams get in their 3 skills, and if they have autonomous, their 3 autonomous runs over on our skills field, because those are ways that 1, you can qualify for state, and 2, you can get yourself some points. So you don't want to just leave points out there. So if you haven't done all 3 of your skills matches, make sure you come over and do those. Find a little pocket where you're not doing an alliance match, and make sure you get those done for all your chances at a maximum amount of points for the day. I got my teams already getting ready. They're being awesome, being on the ball, strategizing. We're having some technical difficulties, so we'll let them talk a little bit more, figure out their strategy for just a minute, and then we'll get started here in a sec. All right, give me thumbs up, teams, when we're ready. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, off to a great start. Pritchard gathering up some green blocks while Eastlyn focuses on knocking those red blocks off. They got 15 points from that automatically. Eastlyn picking up 2 green blocks, headed over to the 3rd container there. Oh, a little tip over, but they righted themselves. Pritchard's still working on grabbing some blocks, taking them to that 1st container. They got 1, and they spit it out perfectly. Eastlyn about to put 2 in the 3rd container. Both of them falling in, getting that uniform bonus. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful. Eastlyn trying to pick itself up, beautiful, putting 2 more greens into that 2nd container. We now have our fill level and uniform bonuses for all 3 containers with 18 seconds left. Just adding more and more blocks, racking those points up with 10 seconds left. About time to go park if they're going to. Got 5 seconds left. Trying to park it, Eastlyn, Pritchard already parked. And right under the buzzer with controllers down on the ground. Beautiful start. Now up match 72, we got CK and Fort Gay. Feeling good? Feeling ready? Beautiful. Everybody's ready. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome start. Fort Gay going to pick up a couple green blocks. CK doing the same. Headed to 2 separate containers. Barely got one of those green blocks in, but got both of them. Fort Gay dropping 1 into the 2nd container. CK has 2 more green blocks, headed over to the 3rd container to drop those in, and we got 1. Let's see if we can get the 2nd one. Oh, not quite. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Beautiful. Fort Gay got a 2nd green block into that 2nd container, getting their uniform bonus there. Knocking some of those red blocks off for 5 points apiece. Now we also have our uniform bonus in the 3rd container. So we have fill and uniform bonuses for all containers. Got about 14 seconds left. Trying to fill those up even more. 10 seconds. If we're going to go park them, now's the time. Both teams heading to do a partial park with 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams. While we get that officially scored, we'll head over to field number 1 for qualification match number 73. For match 73, who do I got over here? I got Buffalo and Wayne. How we feeling? Good, ready, awesome, beautiful. My computer's ready, my teams are ready, just waiting on my official scorekeeper, my head ref. All right, listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome, getting a good start. Buffalo picking up some green blocks. Wayne going around trying to pick some up too. Buffalo's got 2 in their robot. They're headed over to container 1. Wayne knocking one of those red blocks off its peg, getting 5 points. Buffalo headed to container 1 trying to spit those blocks out. They got 1. Second one's a little stuck, but they got it. 2. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. Got all 3 red blocks off their pegs. Trying to get some more of the littler blocks, the green or the purple, into those containers. Still have 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. If teams are going to go do their partial parks, now's the time. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Awesome job, teams. While they're deliberating on their final score, we'll head over to match number 74 at field 2. We got Lavalette and the Flynn Flyers. They look like they've strategized. They look happy. They look ready. They look like they're going to give me a thumbs up. Beautiful. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from everybody. Just waiting on my head rep. Beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Just give me a second. My buzzer didn't do it. The computer's being a little bit finicky, so we'll just reset it, and then we gotta listen for that buzzer. All right, having a little issue with the computer. We're gonna try that again so they can hear their buzzer and they can get started. Okay. My teams are ready to go, so they're doing awesome. Flynn Flyers already got 2 in that second container. Lavalette 1 in the first container. Okay, that's fine. Flynn Flyers 2 more in their robot, trying to spit them out. They got 1, 2 into that third container. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job. All right, Lavalette trying to get 1 more in that first container there. Flynn Flyers working on knocking 1 red off its peg, taking some green blocks over to another container, knocking all those red ones off for that extra 15 points. We still have 12 seconds left. Lavalette headed over to park. Flynn Flyers spitting some blocks out, then heading over to park in their last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Awesome job, teams. I wasn't even prepared for that match to start, and they were. They are ahead of the game. Now we'll head over to field 3 for match number 75. I've got St. Joe and Kellogg. They've been chatting. They're ready to go. Give me thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. All right, got thumbs up from my teams, from my computer, from my head rep. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome start. St. Joe scooping up a bunch of blocks with their rubber band mechanism. Kellogg going over to pick some up with their grabber claws. St. Joe going to spit their green block out into the first container. Kellogg working on picking up some green ones over near the third container. And we got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful. All right. Still trying to pick some blocks up. Kellogg's got 2. They got him in that third container. Great job. St. Joe hitting that red block off its peg to get another 5 points. Kellogg picking up a purple block, trying to get that in the second container. They almost got it. Oh, almost had it. St. Joe putting 3 green blocks in the first container. We've got 10 seconds left. St. Joe going over to park. Kellogg working on getting that last purple block. It keeps slipping out of their grasp. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Great teamwork. All right, now over to field number 1, match number 76. I got East Lynn and Playmates. They were here waiting for me. They're like way ready. Yeah, I love to hear it. Let's hear it. I love it. I love when we get excited for our teams because they put a lot of work into their robots that maybe we don't get to see. And then they only have so many chances when we do these big matches to really show their stuff. And so it's really exciting and important for us to really cheer for all of our teams and be super excited for them. All right, thumbs up from my teams. Beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. Playmates going picking up a whole bunch of green blocks with their rubber bands. Eastland grabbing 2 blocks with their grabbers, putting them in that first container. Both of them landing straight in where they were headed. Knocking over some of those red blocks. Well, Playmates heads over to container number 2 to drop in 2 blocks. And they got, one falling out, one going straight in. Good job. Still headed over. We got Eastland with 2 more blocks headed over to the 3rd container. All of those red blocks are off. We have switched drivers, which is good. Trying to knock that other block into the 3rd container there. Spinning it out into the 2nd container. Almost had it. We got 15 seconds left. All right, we got 6 seconds. Let's go park it if we can. Controllers down. Controllers down. Controller down. Awesome. That's going to be a great score and good job, teams. All right, now up to match number 77. I got CK and Lavalette. Let's give me a thumbs up, teams, when we're ready. Beautiful, beautiful. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, make sure we're listening for that buzzer, but that's good. We got 2 red ones already knocked off their pegs by CK. Lavalette almost had that green one in. They're gonna try again. CK picked up a green block. They're putting it in that 2nd container successfully. Trying to pick up some more blocks and head to those containers, getting those level bonuses, getting those uniform bonuses. Got the 3rd red block off. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. Now we have our uniform bonus in number 2. Trying to deposit some of those green blocks we've collected in the 1st and 3rd containers. CK's almost got it. Yeah, there goes one into the 3rd container. 15 seconds left. Beautiful, getting a 2nd green one in that 3rd container. 8 seconds. If you're gonna park it, now's the time. Almost had one in the 1st container. CK going for container 1 while Lavalette partial parks. Awesome, awesome job, teams. That was down to the wire. Down to the wire with great success. All right, heading on over to field number 3, match number 78. Our teams from Kellogg and Pritchard.
Yeah, we weren't using it. We're just trying to use that.
Okay. You can leave it on if you have to, if not.
Well, it just makes it horrible. You haven't talked to anybody about that.
Well, here, come put it on and show me how long it is. And I'll just tell you if it's all right. Because I'm pretty sure you're still within. Yep, you're still good. Okay. They added a little bit of wind, but it seems fine. All right, I'll take a thumbs up from both my teams when we're ready. Lovely, lovely. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, head it forward. Perfect. All right, Pritchard grabbing a whole bunch of green blocks. Kellogg's got 1. Both headed to separate containers to try to input those blocks. Pritchard's got 4 into the 3rd container. Kellogg dropping 1 into the 1st container. Pritchard headed over to knock down those red blocks. They've got 1. They've got 2. Kellogg on the hunt for another green block, and they've got it. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Lovely. All of our red blocks are down now. Kellogg about to deposit 1 more green block into that 1st container. Beautiful work. Pritchard working on grabbing some more to take to the 2nd container so we can get our fill level bonus. So far, 1st and 3rd containers do have the uniform bonus. Working on getting that for number 2. Kellogg being safe, going over to park. Still got 10 seconds left. Go park it if we can. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Awesome, awesome. And if you didn't hear, one of our robots had to add a little modification to their bot, which as long as it still falls within all of our parameters is fine. So they added a little bit because they were noticing an issue with their robot. They wanted to help fix it, maybe get a higher score in the rest of their matches for the day. And so they did it, they checked it by us, and it went awesome. Having a small technical issue with one of our controllers. So we're going to try to get that controller over here, see if we can fix the issue. If not, we're going to have them, like I said before, set their robot on the field so that they're not getting a 0-point total for that match. Even if the robot is malfunctioning, that's what the Alliance match is for. Your other team is there to support you. All right, and we got it fixed. That's awesome. All right, so my teams are going to give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Awesome, awesome. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to a great start. Buffalo grabbing some greens, scooping them all up into their bot, while Eastland goes for the red big blocks, knocking them off their pegs. They got 15 points from that. Both of them collecting 2 blocks. Eastland going to deposit in the 3rd container while Buffalo goes for the 1st container. Eastland got 2 in the 3rd container. Buffalo got 1, 2 in the 1st container. Eastland trying to right themselves, grab those blocks again to put the 2nd. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful switch. Going again for that 2nd container is Eastland. They almost have it. 1, 2 blocks in there, perfect. So now we have our fill level and uniform bonuses for all 3 of our containers with 18 seconds still left. Beautiful, just trying to get some extra points. Now we got 9 seconds. If we're gonna park those bots, let's go do it. And controllers down, perfect. Awesome job, teams, give them a hand. Now up, match number 80 on field 2. We've got Buffalo Bots and Taze Valley Christian. They're gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Awesome. Waiting for my head ref. And listening for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Taze Valley Christian trying to get those blocks in their squeeze mechanism while Buffalo scoops them up with their rubber bands. Taze Valley going for the 1st container, Buffalo going for the 3rd. We got 2 in container number 1. We got 1 falling out of the field, but I'll go grab it. 2 falling out of the field, that's okay, keep it going. I'm gonna put these back into play in our little parking zone. My students totally know what to do. They got it going. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. got all of those reds knocked off their pegs while I wasn't looking, headed back over to that first and second container, one more in the first, trying to get two more in that second container to get their fill level bonus, and it worked. We got 15 seconds left. See if we can get one more block in that third container there, Buffalo. Tays Valley Christian already parked with 10 seconds on the clock. Buffalo's almost got it. They spit it out, back it up, and they got it in there. And they've already got their controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Beautiful, beautiful work. Moving over to field 3, I've got Lavalette and St. Joe for match number 81. Give me a thumbs up already. They're already ready. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Awesome start. St. Joe scooping up a whole bunch of green blocks. Lavalette already got a hold of one. St. Joe trying to knock off some of those red blocks. They got one. Lavalette has one green block in the second container, while St. Joe's going to deposit 4 of theirs into the first container. They got 1, 2 in there. One falling into the field, one out of the field. Lavalette depositing another block into the second container. It's in successfully. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful work. Getting a little stuck on one block, going over to knock the third red block off of its peg. Great job, St. Joe. Lavalette got one green block in the third container. They're trying to get one more in there to get that uniform bonus. Still have 15 seconds left. Now all of our containers do have the fill and uniform bonuses. 9 seconds. Let's go park them if we can. Controllers down. We'll see what the scorekeeper says if they got that second partial park. Go see if they got that partial park. We're gonna wait with some bated breath. And they got it. Give them a hand right at the last second. Now up for match number 82, I got Wayne and Fort Gay. They're looking a little stressed. Let's see like a big deep breath. Ooh, okay. All right, give me thumbs up, guys. You guys are gonna do awesome, awesome. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Already off to a good start. They got that red one off its peg. That's 5 points, 10 points, 15 points. Fort Gay's got a purple block in its little claw headed over to the container number 1 to deposit that, and they've got it in there. Wayne trying to grab a block themselves while Fort Gay goes for another. Fort Gay's got a green block in hand. You got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds. Good. All right. On the hunt to grab some more blocks, try to put some more into those containers there. Working on getting those arm claw mechanisms to grab those squares, grab those blocks. Still have 10 seconds left. About time to go park them if you're going to. Fort Gay is partially parked. 3 seconds. Wayne is partially parked. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. 2 partial parks there at the end. Now, up to field 2 again for match number 83. I've got the Flynn Flyers and Fort Gay. They're happy, they're prepped, they're ready, they're giving me thumbs up. I'm getting it from everyone. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, going for it. Fort Gay already picked up 1 green block. Oh, almost had it, dropped out of their clutches. Flynn Flyers grabbing some in the front of their robot, going to deposit them in the second container there. And they've got 1 out, they've got 2 out. Meantime, Fort Gay was grabbing another one, trying to put it in the first container. It jumped out of our field, so they're gonna grab another one. Flynn Flyers grabbing a few more blocks. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds, 4, 3, perfect. Depositing into that third container there, 2 blocks. Fort Gay trying to get some into this first container over here. Flynn Flyers knocking down some red blocks to get those extra 5 points apiece. Fort Gay has grabbed 2 green blocks. They're gonna try to get in that first container, 10 seconds on the clock. And they're gonna drop it. And they got 1 in there, getting their fill level bonus, 4 seconds, 3, 2, controllers down. Almost had it. Now up to match number 84, I've got CK and Kellogg over here. Making sure everything is precise and right before we start our next match. I love it. Make sure everything's connected, then I'm gonna get some thumbs up from my teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. Already knocked that red block off. That's CK headed for the rest of the red blocks for those 15 points. Kellogg working on picking up some green blocks. CK going as well. Wanting to grab and deposit into those containers. Working on getting that arm mechanism to grab those blocks. CK's got one. Dropping it in the third container beautifully. Headed to get some more. Kellogg grabbed 2 green blocks. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Lovely switch. Again, working on grabbing those blocks, trying to navigate them to those containers to drop in. Got another one in container number 3. That'll get a uniform bonus. Kellogg going ahead and parking. We still have 10 seconds. CK put one into the second container. Thinking about grabbing one more with 6 seconds left. Going to drop in the first container. They want that fill bonus, and they got it. And controllers down on the ground. Controllers on the ground. Beautiful job, teams. Now headed over for match number 85 to field 1 with my all CK ladies team. I love it, I love it. All right, ladies, thumbs up whenever we're ready. I love the dance moves. I love the energy. It all makes me happy. Waiting on a thumbs up from our head ref. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, my ladies are excited. They're awesome. They're prepared. They've strategized. I've got K team knocking the red blocks off. Wow, W team coming to put 2 greens in this first container here, and they got them both in there, getting that uniform bonus. Now both my K and W teams looking for some blocks to pick up. They're trying to grab some. They got tons of time. 10 seconds to switch drivers, and they're going so fast. Trying to pick some up. Our twins have got 2 in hand. They've got them in that first container there. Our other robot headed over to the second container to drop one in. And they've got it. We saw 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. They're going to go park them if they can. They got both of their partial parks. And controllers down. I love a little celebration. They did very, very well. All right, now at match number 86, I've got Lavalette and the Flynn Flyers. They're ready to go. They're happy. They're giving me thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Flynn Flyers going immediately forward to get all of those green blocks up in their elevator. Lavalette going to try to scoop some up into their flippy claw machine. Using the conveyor belt to spit those 4 blocks out into number 2. Lavalette had one, it went straight out of the field. They're going to try that again. Flynn Flyers knocking down some of our red blocks here. Try one more time, Lavalette. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 3 seconds, 2, 1. There we go, good. Now we do have our fill level bonus. We have at least 1 block in all 3 of our containers, and almost had a second one there. But they're going to try it one more time. They got it. 15 seconds left. All of our red blocks off, and they got it. 2 green blocks in our first container. 10 seconds. They're going to go park it if they can. Got 1. And are we getting 2? Controllers down. Controllers down. Moving on to match number 87. We're at field number 3. I've got my Lavalette team, but I need my Pritchard team. Team 25555A. They're being interviewed, so we'll give them just a minute. We're a little bit ahead of schedule. Inspection, I was like, 2555555. right, my teams were getting interviewed, so it's taking them a minute to get here, but that's okay. We got plenty of time. But now they're here. They're going to take a breath. They're going to strategize for a second. And then when they're ready, they'll give me a thumbs up. Nothing. Woo. That's okay. Make sure you're still connected.
Make sure you're still working, huh?
Make sure your thing's still connected.
Whoop,
Perfect.
yep. All right, good.
All right, thumbs up when we're ready, teams. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Sorry, my buzzer didn't go off quick enough. Back up. What? Okay. Keep going. Okay, but if I tell them to start, they don't notice you falling. All right, they are totally with it. They've got it. We had a little momentary upset with the timer, but they've got it. They're with it. They don't need me. We've already got 2 green blocks in that third container, 1 in the first container. Gonna spit 2 more into that second container. Pritchard, 1 fell out. That's all right. They'll grab another one. Still got 20 seconds left. All right, we got 2 in the first container, 2 in the second container, 2 in the third container. They're going to knock over some of these red blocks and go park because they got 9 seconds. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Very, very good. All right, next up we got match number 88. We got Playmates and Flyers. Yes. They're happy, they're ready. They're going to give me a thumbs up. We're going to wait on our head ref. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Awesome. Beautiful. Grabbing all those green blocks. Flynn's up the elevator. Playmates into their cache. Going to spit them out at 1 and 3. They've got 3 in one, 4 in the other. This is a crazy quick match. Flyers got 2 more. They're going to go flip their tray over into the second container. 2 more in there. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Both teams switch to their second driver. Working on picking those blocks up, going to deposit them in their different containers. Just getting extra points. All 3 red blocks off of their pegs, doing a great job. 1 team falling over, but still a partial park. And we still have 10 seconds. Beautiful. Both teams partial parked. Controllers down. They're done ahead of time. Imagine being quicker than a minute and still getting that awesome score. All right, now up to match number 89. I got my East Lynn and Kellogg teams. They're ready. They're happy. They're going to give me thumbs up. All right, my computer's ready, so I think we're going to listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Perfect. All right, Eastland knocking that red one off there. No, Kellogg knocking the red one off. We're a little bit backwards. Eastland got 1 of those green blocks, putting it in that first container. Kellogg worked on the 3 red blocks, getting those knocked off their pegs for 15 points. Both teams going now to try to grab some extra blocks to stick them in the containers. Eastland's got 1, going back to the first container to try to get it. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Kellogg parked and down. Eastland going to keep going to try to get some more blocks into their other containers. Eastland still has 20 seconds. These teams strategized ahead of time. Even though one of them's having technical difficulties, they're going to be supported by their other team and still do as much as they can. Eastland's got 2 more blocks in the second container, 5 seconds left. Going to try to partial park it, and they got it. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Awesome display of teamwork right there. Now coming over to match number 90, I got Pritchard and Lavalette. They look happy. Happy? Good? I love it. All right. Just gotta wait on our rest of our official people and then we'll be ready. My computer's ready, my head ref. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Awesome, let's grab it. Pritchard going forward, grabbing a whole bunch of green blocks into their cache, going over to the third container to deposit them. Lavalette grabbing some with their spinny wheels. Pritchard got at least a few into that third container there. Lavalette trying to deposit in the first container, spin them out. There goes one, there goes the other. They got them both. All three of those red blocks off also. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, switch, and they're gonna keep going, try to get some more blocks into that second container to get their fill level bonus, as well as one more uniform bonus. Pritchard's doing that, they got them both in there. Getting a whole bunch of extra points by adding extra blocks into these containers. 12 seconds left, about time to go park. Lavalette's already headed that way. Pritchard gonna be not far behind them, spitting one more block out. 3 seconds left. Almost had it, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We do have a partial park on there.
All right, guys, so we got 3.
Over now to match number 91. We're making good time. We got Playmates, we got CK. They're ready, they've strategized. They're gonna give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. My computer's giving me a thumbs up. All right, all my teams are still ready. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Playmates is so quick with that initial grab. Like, I can almost never see it. They're so fast. CK got 2 greens. They put them in the first container. Playmates has 2 more in their hold, putting them in the third container. Oh my gosh, these guys are fast. Putting 2 more in the first container is CK, while Playmates goes to add a second green to the second container. We now have all of our uniform and fill bonuses for all 3 containers. Going to knock those red ones off their pegs. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good. All right, knocked all the red ones off. That's 15 more points. We're gonna just add some more greens into these containers until it's time to go park. Lots of bonuses in this round. Still have 15 seconds. Awesome, awesome jobs, teams. 10 seconds, about time to go park. And they're both parked with controllers down. 3 seconds left. Give them a round of applause. Awesome teamwork. Now up to match number 92. I got Kellogg and Fort Gay. They're just waiting on me to get a thumbs up. I know it. Listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Fort Gay grabbing a block, immediately headed over to the first container to drop that in. Kellogg working on getting those red ones off the pegs. Almost had that green one in there. It tumbled out right at the last second. Kellogg still hitting those red ones off. Fort Gay trying to grab another green, and they got it. Head back to that first container to drop it in. Kellogg almost has their third red block off its peg. Almost had that one in the first container there, Fort Gay, but they're gonna try it again. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Make sure you switch drivers. 3, 2, 1, switch it. Make sure you switch before that second buzzer happens. Now keep going, we're gonna try to get some more points there. We got 18 seconds left. We're gonna do one more attempt at dropping this green one in, and they got it. Awesome job, Fort Gay. We got 10 seconds left. Let's go park it. And beautiful, got 2 partial parks there with 3 seconds left. And controllers down, controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Now over to field 3, match number 93. I've got Lavalette and CK. I hope they've been strategizing. They're ready, they're good to go. They're going to listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful, CK's already got the red one knocked off. Lavalette grabbed a green. They're going headed over to the second container there to deposit it in. CK working on grabbing some themselves. Robot doing a little dance over there in the corner. They're going to get that green block knocked out of there. CK's got a block in its grass. They're headed over to the first container there to drop it in. Lavalette gonna take their robot out, gonna do a little bit of fixing, gonna put it back in starting position, and they're gonna keep going. Let's switch drivers, switch drivers. So Lavalette and CK, my second drivers, are driving now. Still working on getting some extra cubes in our containers here. We got 2 greens in container 1, 1 green in container 2, 14 seconds left. Trying to get 1 more in 3 for that fill bonus. They got it, 7 seconds, go park them. Trying to get that, oh, almost had it, so close. Good job, controllers down. We did get a partial park and the fill bonus, as well as a uniform bonus for container number 1. All right, we'll make the trek back to field number 1 here for match number 94. I got CK and Buffalo. They're ready, they're happy, they're gonna give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful, Buffalo's just scooping up some blocks, sending them wherever. CK's knocked all of the red ones off their pegs, 15 points. Buffalo's got 1 block in their grass going over to number 1. CK has 2 green blocks in container number 2. Buffalo gonna spit theirs out in container number 1. CK working on grabbing some more to take to container number 3. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job. All right, CK trying to pick up some greens to take him to number 3 over there. They got it, they got it. They're gonna pick him up. CK's got 1, Buffalo's got 1. They got 15 seconds. And they've got their fill level bonus. 9 seconds left, about time to go park it. One partial park. Awesome, awesome job, guys. Did get the fill level and 2 uniform bonuses. Okay. Which one are you in? All right, I got my Buffalo here for match number 95. I'm looking for 97320D. And as much as I tried, I did not memorize your number codes, so I don't know what school you're from. I do my best. Yeah, that's it. We're ahead of schedule. We'll give them a minute to strategize, get themselves ready, take a deep breath. All right, and my teams are ready. They're gonna give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Good job listening, guys. Buffalo's grabbing up 3 green blocks immediately. Lavalette hitting off a red block, going to grab a green. Buffalo hit a red block off also. Trying to go deposit those into different containers. Buffalo's hovering over that 3rd container. They're gonna spit some out. 1, 2. Lavalette got 1 into the 1st container there. Buffalo headed over to maybe the 2nd container, or maybe to grab some more. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds, good switch. Both bots have a green block cashed up. 1st container now has 2 green blocks, thank you Lavalette. Buffalo headed over to the 2nd container to deposit 1, 2 green blocks into there. Beautiful work, teams. Knocking those red ones off. 10 seconds, they're gonna go park it. 4 seconds. And we got both teams partially parked. Beautiful timing. Good job. Give them a hand, guys. That was a good round. All right, we're now up to match number 96. It looks like we're working together to get some last minute fixes in. No rush. All right, I think we're ready for match number 96. Teams, give me a thumbs up when we're ready. Listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, perfect. Getting started, knocking that red block off its peg. Good job, Kellogg. Wayne going forward, trying to grab a block, thinking about which color. They're going for purple. Kellogg's knocking those red ones off, going for the third one. They got it, 15 points. Wayne's got a purple one in its claws. It's gonna go drop it in the first container. Got it, perfect. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Both teams switched. Beautiful. Wayne grabbing a green block. Hopefully not battle boxing it. Trying to head over to that second container to put that in there. And they got it. Good job, teams. Down to 13 seconds. We got 3 seconds, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams. All right, headed over to match number 97, field number 1. I got Fort Gay and Tays Valley Christian. They're going to give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Lovely, lovely. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Tays Valley going forward, trying to get their line of green so they can smush them in. Fort Gay grabbing a purple, going to take that over. They're working on some technical difficulties here with our head ref to help troubleshoot real quick. Fort Gay's got a purple into the second container. Tays Valley Christian's got it about working. They're going to start back in starting position now. Knocking those red ones off of their pegs. 5 points there. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 4, 3, 2. Fort Gay, switch your drivers. They did. Okay, perfect. Tays Valley, when you guys start again, just make sure your second driver's going. Perfect. All right, we got plenty of time still going. We got a purple in number 2. Picking up another purple right now is Fort Gay while Tays Valley's troubleshooting. Still got 10 seconds left. All right, they're going to try to go park in these last 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. So close. Even with those technical difficulties, see, they can still rely on their other team and their alliance to help them. And we're trying to all come together to troubleshoot to get things done as quickly and efficiently as possible to get them the most points possible. All right. As we work on that, we're going to come on over to field number 2 for match number 98. I got Lavalette and Playmates. They look happy. They look like they're going to give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. Playmates going forward, picking up 3 green blocks. Lavalette's already got 1. Almost had it in that bucket number 2. Playmates trying to get some in that first bucket there. So you grab it outside, come outside the field. Don't go in the field. Once you fix it, you set it back in starting position, keep going. Okay, just do your best. All right. Lavalette's going to keep going. They're going to put as many blocks as they can. They got a second one.
Oh, you're going to run it. Okay.
Awesome. Keep it going. Lavalette's being awesome teammates. They're trying to get as many blocks as they can into those containers. Playmate's going to work on getting those red ones off those pegs maybe. Perfect. They got 1. They got 8 seconds. Let's maybe go park them. Woo, don't battle bots it. It's like me fighting for a parking spot. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, guys. Give them a hand. That was awesome, awesome teamwork. That's what VEX is all about. Now match number 99, we got Eastland and Pritchard. They're going to give me thumbs up when they're ready. All settled in their spot. Eastland, you good? Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, headed forward. Eastland already knocked the 2 red ones off their pegs. Now we've got all 3. Pritchard grabbed 2 green blocks, headed over to the first container to drop those in. And we got 1, we got 2. Eastland has a green one, trying to put that in the third container there. Almost had it, so close. They're going to pick up some more. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3. Good job switching. We got 1 block, 2 blocks in the second container there. Eastland grabbing 2, trying to put them in the third container to get that fill level, and they got it. And uniform bonus for containers 1, 2, and 3. Down to 10 seconds, about time to go park it. Run it, run it, run it, Eastland. 3 seconds, 2, and awesome job. Controllers down, they got both their partial parks just in time. Heading back to field number 1 for our 100th match of the day. Exciting. We've got Eastland and the Flynn Flyers. All right, teams, thumbs up when we're ready. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting headed forward. Flynn Flyers trying to grab up as many blocks as they can into their little spinner. Eastland grabbing with their grabbers 2, headed over, backed up to the first container, gonna drop them in. And they got 1 in there, almost had a second, it fell a little bit out. Flynn Flyers putting 1, putting 2 into the second container for their uniform bonus. Eastland grabbing 1 more green block. They're going to try to back it up. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Flynn Flyers, good. Switch. Flynn Flyers focused on the third container now, while Eastland still trying to get 1 in that first container. Beautiful, they got their uniform bonus now. Flynn Flyers going to spit them out. 1, 2, they got their uniform bonus. And all 3 reds are knocked off. Still have 12 seconds. 8 seconds, about time to go park it. Eastland gonna try to get maybe a couple more, maybe park it. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful job. All right, match 101. We've got St. Joe and CK. Are they happy? Are they ready? Give me thumbs up, St. Joe. Let's listen for that buzzer then in 3, 2, 1. Perfect, good start. St. Joe going straight forward, gathering 4 green blocks and knocking a red off its peg. CK going over, maybe drifting a little, trying to grab a green. St. Joe's got 1, 2 in the third container. CK coming over to put 1 in the first container, and they got it in. St. Joe grabbing those other 2 that they picked up initially, spitting them straight into that second container for a uniform bonus there as well. Now 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Working on, they got all 3 of those reds off. CK trying to get 1 more green into the first container there. CK's got 2 more in there. We still have 15 seconds, plenty of time. They're gonna go drop them into that container. And they got them 1, 2, they're gonna go park it in their last 10 seconds. St. Joe already parked. CK also with the partial park, 3 seconds left. Controller's already down, give him a hand. All right, match number 102. We got Playmates and the Flynn Flyers. Everybody's giving me a thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, they're starting off. Flynn Flyers grabbing a whole bunch into their elevator, while Playmates grabs 1 so quick, taking it over to the first container, dropping it in right away. Flynn Flyers got 1, 2, 3, 4 into their second container for that uniform bonus. Playmates going for the same for the container number 1. They've got 2 in there. We're gonna get some more into this third container, try to get that fill level bonus across all 3. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, 1, good job. Last minute switch there for the Flynn Flyers. We've got 3 green blocks in that third container, making us our fill and uniform level bonus for all of our containers here. We still have 15 seconds left. Playmate's gonna drop 1 more into the first container here. Flynn Flyers dropping more into the third container. We have 8 seconds. They're gonna go do their partial parks. And look at that, both partially parked with so much time to go. I love to hear the cheering because our students do an awesome, awesome job. All right, now at match number 103 on field 1, I've got Lavalette and the Flynn Flyers. They're ready, they're gonna give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good, keep going forward. Flim Flyers grabbing them up in their elevator. Lavalette trying to trill some up in their cogs there. Flim Flyers flipping it over for at least 3 in the third container over there. That'll get a uniform bonus. Grabbing some more in their elevator. Gonna flop those over into the second container for another uniform bonus. Lavalette's got one in its cache. Gonna spit it out perfectly into container number 1 there. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Lavalette 5, good. Taking some more up in the elevator there. Lavalette's trying to spit one more out into container number 1, and they got it. Got your uniform bonus. Give me a little spin, a little dance. I love it. Knocking that last red one off. Still 15 seconds left. Flim Flyer is going to flip over 4 straight into that container. 9 seconds. Let's go park them. No battle bots, just parking. And with time to go, they got their controllers down. Now up, match number 104. This is our last qualifying match. So after this, we'll take a couple of minutes, get ready for our finals matches, and then we'll announce some awards. So our last qualifying match of the day, we got Pritchard and CK. They're so ready, they're gonna give me thumbs up. Ready, 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 ready. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Keep going forward, Pritchard's got it, they were excited. Trying to grab a couple of green blocks in there. CK's got 2 headed to the first container. Pritchard's got 1 headed to the second container. CK's got them both in there. 2 greens in the first container, 1 green in the second container. CK going to grab some more. Pritchard doing the same. Now we've got 4 green blocks in the first container. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Knocking down those reds, getting some extra points. Trying to take some more green blocks to the second and third containers to get those spill and uniform bonuses. Still got 15 seconds left. All right, we got the uniform bonus for the second container. Beautiful, got that last red, 7 seconds. And controllers down, give them a hand. Awesome, awesome job, guys. Well, we scored that last match, and then we're gonna get ready for our finals events. So, I don't remember the exact number, but a little under over. Half of our teams, our top half teams with their averages, are going to go into finals where they and one other team will compete in one alliance match, and the score from that will factor into who has our top score awards for the day. We also have awards for skills, awards for your notebooks, your interviews, different kinds of things. So even if you're not in these finals, do not leave. That doesn't mean that your team is out for the day. So stick around, watch a couple more matches, and then let's see those awards and see who's going to states. So let's give all of our teams, all of our drivers a big round of applause for today. They've done awesome. So give us just a few more minutes. We'll be back with finals. Thank you guys so much for being a great audience.
All right, everybody, the finals match schedule has been generated, and it is now showing on the pit display and on the screen up here. We'll start the finals matches around 2:20.
to start our last 6 matches of the day, our finals matches. So the way this works, like I said, we took our top 12 teams that had the top average scores from this morning, early afternoon, and they're going to be paired together. So for our first match here, it's going to be the teams that were in 11th and 12th place are going to be paired together. For match number 2, it's going to be those that were in 9th and 10th place, and so on, until our last match here, we'll get those that were in 1st and 2nd place paired. So we're trying to get top scores. Everything is zeroed out now. The averages no longer matter. All you have to do is get the top score of these 6 matches. So we're going to start with our Pritchard and Lavalette teams. These were our 11th and 12th place people. How are we feeling? Good. Everybody take a deep breath. Don't be nervous. We're going to get thumbs up from everybody, same as always, and listen for the countdown. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to an awesome start. Lavalette knocking over that red peg. Pritchard already grabbed 1 green to put into the 2nd container. Lavalette's got another. They're going to put it in the 1st container. Oh, popped out. They're going to try that again. Pritchard putting another green in the 2nd container. They got it, got their uniform bonus. Lavalette keeping going. Pritchard keeping going, trying to grab up some blocks. Pritchard knocking a red one off. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, Lavalette 5 seconds to switch, good. We got a green block in this 1st container and 1 in the 3rd. That gets us our level bonus. Keeping going, trying to get our uniform bonuses in those containers as well. We still have 15 seconds. Spit it out there. We got 5 seconds left. They're going to go try to park it. They knocked that red one out. Got 2 partial parks, and controllers down. Controllers down. All right, let's go ahead and calculate that score for our finals match number 1. This time we'll pause a little bit in between matches and kind of give you score updates as we go, so you can keep in your head who's in what place, who's got that top score. And we'll show that score, 71 points. Thank you. That is an awesome first score to beat. So now the score to beat for first place is 71 points. Now for my match, have an announcement.
And as we said this morning, the top 3 teams from the finals matches will be going to states.
And that does mean, and Skylar can correct me if I'm wrong, not just 3 teams, but my top 3 matches. So both teams in that match, correct?
Yes.
So that's a possible 6. That's really exciting. Not to mention skills and notebook award. All right, now I've got my Buffalo Bots and Flynn Flyers. They're excited, they're ready. Thumbs up, deep breath. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to a great start, Buffalo scooping up all those green ones while Flynn Flyers does the same on the opposite side, taking it over. Buffalo gonna spit those out into the 3rd container while Flynn Flyers goes for the 1st container here. Getting lined up right. Buffalo's got 1 in there, 1 flying out, 2 in there. Flynn Flyers got 1 in the 1st container as well. Knocking some red ones off those. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job, Buffalo. Flynn Flyers switch drivers, good switch. Headed back over to that 1st container to try to get that uniform bonus while Buffalo Bots is going to pick up some greens for the 2nd container. Trying to knock lots of red ones off. They've got 2 out of 3. We got 13 seconds still. Picking up a green. Got 7 seconds. Flynn Flyers look like they're headed over to park. Buffalo trying to get that fill level bonus. Spit it out. They got it just in time. Awesome last minute. They've got their controllers down. Let's wait on that score. And scores are in. That's a score of 41 points. So that's going to put our finals match number 2 in second place. All right, headed on now to finals match number 3. We got Lavalette and Pritchard. We got Dwayne the Bot Johnson on the field. Let's get some thumbs up. Awesome. Listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed straight for it, Lavalette knocking that red block off of its little peg there. Pritchard going straight for it, picking up 3 different green blocks. Headed over to the first container to put those in while Lavalette's working on that second container there. Pritchard gonna spit them out, see how many they can get in there. That's 1, that's 2. We're gonna put the other one into this parking zone to put it back in play while Lavalette works on getting a second green block into their second container. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch, good job switching. Now they're gonna work on getting those red blocks down, work on getting those green blocks into the third and final container to get their level bonus as well as the last uniform bonus. Got 15 seconds left. One robot moving out of the way for the other to get 1 into that third container. We got 5 seconds left. They're gonna go park if they can. Good job, guys. Controllers down. Let's wait on that score. Our score to beat is 71 for first place right now. Second place, 41. We have our special guest scorekeeper for our finals matches today, Mr. Alexander himself. Give him a round of applause. Mr. Alexander is a great supporter of the robotics programs, and if you've been to any of our other meets, our practice matches, you know he's usually there working. I think Miss Conley made him clean the bathrooms one time, so he's really in every day that we're doing this stuff. We really appreciate all his support. All right, we got a score of 55 points for match number 3. All right, with those 3 done, we have our 3 scores to be in the top 3. That's 71 points, 55 points, and 41 points. Can they beat them? All right, now we've got Playmates and Tays Valley Christian. They're excited, they're ready. They're giving me a thumbs up. Everybody take a deep breath. We're gonna fix our iPads, make sure they're all working. It's all different. You guys can be mad at him. I mean, don't look at the chin. All right. We're all relaxed, we're all working. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Tays Valley Christian getting those green blocks in a line so they can squeeze them. Playmates already picked one up and dropped it in the second container there, going for another one to get their uniform bonus. Almost had it, they're gonna try again. Tays Valley dropping 2 green blocks in the first container to get that uniform bonus. They got it. Knocking a red one off its peg for 5 points. Playmates coming with another green in the second container. They got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds for, good job. We got all the reds off their pegs, 1 green in the third container, hoping for 1 more to get that other uniform bonus there. 20 seconds still, no sweat. 13 seconds, see if you can't get one in that third container there. Tays Valley Christian going to park, they got it in the third container. They're headed over to park. Good job, Playmates, you got 3 seconds, 2, 1, controllers down. Awesome. Awesome, awesome job. One thing that's awesome about this is that we encourage our players, our drivers, I wouldn't say to argue with us, but really that's the word for it. We want them to score it themselves. We want them to tell us if something doesn't seem right. So if I say you got 2 and really you got 20, you got to tell me, and you got to stand up for yourself, and you got to do it all. Make sure we're getting it right, because we're fallible. We want to make sure our students are confident coming to us and telling us what they think. So they're doing a really good job at that. I think we've agreed on a score. We got a score being sent in. So let's check it out. 72 points! So that means first place, 72 points. Second place, 71 points. Third place, 55 points. Let's go on to our finals match number 5.
To give you this. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. All right. Second to last match. We got CK and East Lynn. They're ready. Take a deep breath. And thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's listen for the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1. Good start. All right, CK going to grab 2 green blocks. East Lynn focused on hitting those red ones out. They've got 2 green ones in there. Just keep going, CK. Good job. Take it out. Put it back in starting position. Keep it going. CK putting more into this first container here. Start. All right, now go. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Keep going, CK, you got it. All right, they got all their red ones off their pegs. All right, keep going, we got it. We still got 12 seconds left. 8 seconds, CK's gonna work on it. Go park it if they can. They got one in that third container there. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down. So we're still going to wait on that final score. We'll see how many points we got. How we still did. We're getting that score finalized. We're going to get it sent into the computer so we can see. Got a final score. 33 points. Give them a round of applause. Good job, teams. All right, our last match of the afternoon. We've got 2 Flynn Flyers teams. They're awesome. Same school. That is exciting. They're already giving me thumbs up. So we'll wait until the rest of our people are ready. Make sure they're all good to go. I don't know these teams as well, so I'm going to ask them some questions. How long have you all been doing robotics?
1 year.
1 year. Both teams, have you been doing it 1 year also? 2 years. That is awesome. These are some great bots. It's going to be a great match here. So they're going to give me thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1. All right, starting going straight forward, picking up with their rubber band mechanisms, all of those green blocks. We've got one bot over here at container number 2 that has a conveyor belt mechanism to spit it out, and one that has a flip tray. So our flip tray has just put 4 green cubes in our first container. Our conveyor belt put 2 green cubes in the second container. They have 2 of their 3 red blocks knocked off the pegs. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Make sure we switch, second team. 3, 2, good. Good switch. Good job. They're still going. They got plenty of points, plenty of opportunity with the time they have left. So far, they do have their uniform and level bonuses on all 3 of their containers. Flipping some more in there. They still have 10 seconds. They're going to go get it parked. And both of our partial parks done with time to spare. Awesome job, teams. Let's wait for that score to come in. So right now our top 3 scores are 72, 71, and 55. All right, they're going to confirm their score. It'll get sent to the computer and then we can all see. Final score of 80 points. All right, so before we announce awards, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break and get with our judges, make sure we have everything ready. So nobody leave, everybody stay where you are. We're going to do our quick awards ceremony, and then we'll be done for the afternoon. And awesome job, everybody.
Three, two, one. Wayne County, what's up? There we go. All right, folks. I just want to say, as judge advisor for this tournament, you all made us have a difficult job, and I am so freaking proud of you. Give yourselves a hand. You guys rocked it today. Well done. So, next thing, do not forget to thank your coaches, your volunteers who are up here. You are going to high-five these folks, man. You're going to run up here and high-five these folks in just a minute. But please, thank your coaches, your parents, your volunteers for making an awesome, awesome tournament today. Let's go. You guys rock. So are you ready for some awards? I don't know. That didn't seem real enthusiastic. Are you sure you're ready? All right. First up is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This award goes to Team 1379P Buffalo Bots. Come on, high five, y'all. We got to high five and sanitize, y'all, so you don't go home with some bugs. Make sure somebody's taking a picture of these guys over here. Next is Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. This award goes to too many fives, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, B, Dwayne the Bot Johnson. Okay, folks, thank you very much for your awards. Get your pictures, go back to your seats, give each other a hug, man. That's great. Give these guys another round of applause. Well done, team. All right. We are to the Innovate Award. It is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and in their engineering notebook and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. This award goes to 6562A, the Bite Bots, thus qualifying them for states. Well done, team. The next award is the Design Award, presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and team. That's all right, I can be loud. All right, so, right? Can you all hear me all right? Yeah! All right, so design. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork for qualifying them for the state tournament in March. This award goes to 60269C. Next award is the Robot Skills Champion. This is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score, thus qualifying them for states in Fairmont in March. This goes to the 60269C Flynn Flyers. Well done, team. We are now ready for our Teamwork Challenge winners. Third place award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the third highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. This goes to 97320C Lavalette and 25555A Victorious. Well done, teams. Second place for Teamwork Challenge, presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 72, this Teamwork second place award is presented to 44853A Be Scared and 6562A Bite Bots. Y'all ready for some Teamwork Champions? Are we ready? Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the 2-team alliance that earned the highest score in Teamwork Challenge Finals matches with a score of 80 points. The Teamwork Champion Award is presented to 60269C Flynn Flyers and 60269D, also Flynn Flyers. Give it up! All of our teamwork winners will be going to states, first, second, and third place. That is in March in Fairmont, so be looking for those invitations in your email once those are released. They have not been released yet. We have some, okay. So, excellence. This is the final award that will qualify for states, and this is the one that made the judges' job very hard. Thank you all again for challenging us. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Give it up for 60269D Flynn Flyers! Thank you all for your hard work in supporting our teams. Thank you, coaches. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, support staff. And thank you, teams. You all drive safe. Thank you for a great competition, Wayne County.